Go left. Tony, Matt, Steven, Will, and Jacob. And we are officially underway. All right, don't overthink it. Just get locked in early on. Get locked in. Race number 2. You should be in tech. That's going to be Ed, Mark, Dan, Antonio, Todd, Monty, Jeremy, Tyler Shannon, and Dan Hooten. That's my lineup. 9 drivers representing race number 2. You should be in tech. As we're approaching 1 minute down, 4 to go. You're watching our first seat of two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy.
You don't mind that?
$3.25 remaining. It's Ray on top. He's on an early 14.517. It's Jacob on a 14. Steven in third, 13.506. Then we go to Will, Les, Kurt, Tony D, and Landon. 3:10 remaining. You're watching first round action. We just got started. Race number 1 of 5. 5 heats for our regular 17.5. Then we go to expert. Race 6 and 7.
Top drivers are Jacob Shawtier in first place with a 14 lap 5, 17.5 pace, followed by Ray Ramirez in second place with a 14 lap 5, 19.6 pace, followed by Steven
Your leader, all business, running that solid blue around the 180. About to complete another strong lap. Off the tabletop. Halfway there, guys, halfway there. 5 heats. One of our deep classes this weekend. Two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy.
followed by Ray Ramirez in second place with a 14 lap 5, 20.4 pace, followed by Steven Witkowski in fifth place with a 15 lap 5, 05.2 pace.
As we went our way to 1 minute, it's 1 minute. Jacob on top. Setting up early TQ.
Top drivers are Jacob Shawtier in first place with a 14 lap 5, 17 flat pace.
That was him just by the line.
Followed by Steven Witkowski in fifth place with a 15 lap 5, 06.9 pace. Runic done with his 12 lap 501.6 result. Tony B done with her 11 lap 508.7 result. Steven Rutkowski done with his 15 lap 505.5 result.
All right, this one has come to an end. We're still waiting for Jacob, Landon, and Kurt. Jacob, Landon, and Kurt. Bring it home.
Jacob Stockier done with a 14 lap 5.
Just ready for Landon.
Result. Kurt Anderson done with a 12
That's a race. Jacob, we'll take it down. Set up early TQ. 14 laps at 5:23. It's Ray in second, 13 flat. And Steven in third with a 13.505. All right, guys, let's exit nice and orderly. Let's bring our next wave of drivers. Second heat, 17.5 buggy coming up.
Up next, race number 2. BW17.5 buggy. 205. Race order is Car 1 Ed Monahan. Car 2 Mark Ferdinand. Car 3 Dan Jackson. Car 4 Antonio Casino. Car 5 Tom Heenan. Car 6 Monty Ed. Car 7 Jeremy Collins. Car 9 Tyler Stratton. Car 8 Dan Hughes. Antonio Casino. Monty Ed. Jeremy Collins. Todd Heenan. Ed Monahan. Tyler Stratton. Dan Hughes.
You gotta watch out for the camera. You get further out, but
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, hold on. I'm still getting names on the computer. Stand by.
Mark Ferdinand. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Johnson. Dan Jackson. Todd Hadaya.
All right. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ed, Mark, Dan, Antonio, Todd, Monty, Jeremy, Tyler, Dan, and Butters. Oh, sorry. Did you go across? I did. Andy? No, what's your name? I'm sorry. Steve. Plastic. You know what, brother? Hold on. Hold on for just a sec. No, I almost, I had so many people come in. Steve? You got it, brother. I got you. I got you. You're all set. You're all set. No, you're good.
Steve Blaske.
All right, I got Steve right in there. All right, here we go. Again, we had some late race entries. Again, it's going to be Ed, Mark, Dan, Antonio, Todd, Monty, Jeremy, Tyler, Dan, Butters, and Steve. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. Ed at the tone. Go Mark. Dan. Antonio. Todd. Monty. Jeremy. Tyler. Dan. Butters. And Steve. And we're on the way. Let's do it. Dan Hooten, not here. Uh-oh. Oh, he's here. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, guys, don't overthink it. Just get locked in early on. Trying to beat a 14.523. Race number 3, it's going to be David Cruz, Dan Manning, Kyle Baker, Roger, Christian, Nick, Jason, Jeremy, Mike Coombs, and Tommy. You guys are up next. You should be in tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Monty M in second place with a 14-lap 5:17 flat pace, followed by Dan Hooten in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace.
Maybe I'll do it near the towers. Anyway, 2 minutes sound, 3 to go. It's Antonio on top, followed by Monty and Mark.
The top drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Monty M in second place with a 14-lap 5:15.8 pace, followed by Mark Serpinant in third place with a 14-lap 5:21 flat pace.
Again, you're watching first round action. 2-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Race number 2, heat number 2. It's Antonio trying to beat a 14.523. He's on an early 14.506. Look above. We got some jets up above. Awesome. Goosebumps. Look at them over on the right side. That is so cool.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Antonio.
Yeah, right there over on the right side.
With a 14-lap 5:06 flat
Oh my
pace,
goodness, that is so
followed
cool.
by Dan Hooten in second
145
place
remaining.
with a 14-lap 5:22.4 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.3 pace.
Your leader, Antonio, followed by Dan, Tyler. Oh. I think it's the red, but I'm not sure. Hold on. It says that he's coming. Yeah, it could be this one. Yellow, orange and yellow. That one?
1 minute after 4 minutes 1
Your leader
second.
having a hell of a run,
The
trying to
top
beat
drivers are
14.523. He's on a
Antonio Caputo in first
14.512.
place with a 14-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Dan Hooten in second
Dan and
place
Tyler
with
technically
a
on a
14-lap
reset, 45
5:18
seconds.
flat pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace.
Will Blank, thank you so much for the sandwich. Thank you. Yeah. 20 seconds, Antonio trying to reset this thing. We're on Qual points format. Who's going to win the round? We got technically Dan and Tyler Stratton on 14, and they're also on a reset. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Finish strong, finish strong. But mostly finish.
Mark Serpinant done with a 13-lap 5:02.5 result. Dan Jackson done with a 11-lap 5:0.5 result. Todd Haydaya done with a 12-lap 5:08.5 result. Antonio Caputo done with a 14-lap 5:10.5 result. Ed Monahan done with a 13-lap 5:17.7 result.
Just waiting for Dan Hooten.
Butters Johnson
That's
done
a race.
with a 13-lap 5:08.1 result.
We're exiting to the right. Make sure your
Jeremy
equipment is
Cowett
off.
done
On the
with a
table. Come out of
12-lap
Marshall.
5:14 flat result.
It's Antonio taking it
Steve
down, followed by
Blaskake
Dan
done
and
with
Tyler.
a 13-lap
All on 14.
5:13.4 result. Monty M done with a 14-lap 5:22.7 result. Tyler Stratton done with a 14-lap 5:20.3 result. Dan Hooten done with a 14-lap 5:15.2 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 David Cruz, Car 2 Dan Manning, Car 3 Kyle Baker, Car 4 Roger Hartman, Car 5 Christian Katinaxi, Car 6 Nick Otto, Car 7 Jason Lefebvre, Car 8 Jeremy Grundman, Car 9 Mike Coombs, Car 10 Tommy Drovin, Christian Katinaxi, Kyle Baker, Jason Lefebvre, David Cruz, Nick Otto, Dan Manning, Jeremy Grundman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for Roger, Mike, and Tommy.
Tommy Drovin.
Yeah, Roger, you out there? He is? Okay, so waiting for Mike Coombs. Yeah, go across, just last the transponder.
Mike Coombs.
All right, so we got David Cruz, number 1, followed by Dan Manning. It's Kyle Baker, Christian, Nick, Jason, Jeremy, Mike, and Tommy. Again, this wave of drivers, if you're wondering where the line is, it is right before the tabletop. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. David at the tone. Dan. Kyle. Roger. There we go to Christian. Welcome back, Nick Otto. Jason. Jeremy. Mike Coombs. And Tommy. And we're underway. Race number 3 underway. Our third heat, first round action. Race number 4, you should be headed to Tech or in Tech. That's going to be Evie, Mason, Gavin, Kurt, Edgar, Silas, Mike Bailey. We got Boz and Rob. My lineup should be in Tech. One minute
After
down, 4 to go.
The top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by David Cruz in second place with a 14-lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Jason
Hey guys, the
Lefebvre in
voltage
third place with
is
a 14-lap 5:22.4 pace.
Maximum voltage, 844. Correction, 844. 130 down, 330 to go. It's Dan Manning on top, 14.513. David Cruz, 14.514. Nick Otto on a 13.502 pace. Dan Manning in fourth on a 13. Then we go to Jason, top 5 on a 12. Kyle on a 12. Jeremy on a 12, Christian on a 12, and Tommy on a 10, 5:04 early pace. 3:05 remaining.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Mike Coombs in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by David Cruz in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Dan Manning in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.5 pace. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Coombs in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.9 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.9 pace, followed by David Cruz in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.2 pace.
$125 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 13-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Mike Coombs in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by David Cruz in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.9 pace.
$15 seconds remaining. Five seconds.
Dan Manning done with a 13-lap 5:0.1 result. David Cruz done with a 13-lap 5:05.9 result. Kyle Baker done with a 13-lap 5:08.9 result. Nick Otto done with a 13-lap 5:06.9 result. Mike Coombs done with a 13-lap 5:07.8 result. Christian Katinaksai done with a 12-lap 5:17.4 result. Tommy Drovin done with a 10-lap 5:08.4 result. Jason Lefevre done with a 13-lap 5:17.9 result.
So it's Dan Manning taking it down 13 laps. David in second, 13 laps 5:05, and Nick.
Result.
Again, welcome back, 13.506
All
in third.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Evie Bosworth. Car 2 Mason Marino. Car 3 Gavin Bomber. Car 4 Kurt Usborne. Car 5 Edgar Rodriguez. Car 6 Silas McDaniel. Car 7 Mike Bailey. Car 8 Bozzy. Car 9 Rob Hallman. Up next, race number 5. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is: Car 2 Charlie Treb. Car 3 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 4 Josh Mack. Car 5 Jesse Hartman. Car 6 Bill Katinaxi. Car 7 Derek May. Car 8 Jeremy Norris. Car 9 Francisco Rodriguez. Car 10 Jose Cruz. Up next, race number 4. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Evie Bosworth. Car 2 Mason Marino. Car 3 Gavin Bomber. Car 4 Kurt Usborne. Car 5 Edgar Rodriguez. Car 6 Silas McDaniel. Car 7 Mike Bailey. Car 8 Bozzy. Car 9 Rob Hallman. Kurt Usborne. Evie Bosworth. Edgar Rodriguez. Silas McDaniel. Gavin Bomber. Mike Bailey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rob Hallman. Bozzy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Marino. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
BB, can you go across the line? BB? No, I meant BB. I'm sorry, BB Cruz. See how it says 14, 13.5? Oh, I see what it's doing. Who's that?
BB Cruz.
I know who you are. No, you have to go across. See, he's not checking in. Dude, there's something wrong with your transponder. You're not checking in. At all. It's not checking in. Yep. No, nothing came up. Oh, it came, something yellow came up? Edgar Rodriguez? It's coming up as Edgar Rodriguez is up on the driver's stand, no? Hold on for a second. That's BB Cruz. Is that Edgar or BB? Only BB across the line. Everybody stay put. Just BB Cruz. Okay, done. Now Matt Sousa. Only Matt. Okay, now all of a sudden you're counting. All right, let's see if it holds.
Matt Sosa.
All right, so it's going to be Evie Bosworth, number 1. Go to Mason, then Gavin, Kurt, Edgar, Silas, Mike, Boz, Rob, BB, and Matt Sousa. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Race number 4 coming up. It's Evie at the tone. Less than 5. Go Mason, Gavin, Kurt, Edgar, Silas, Mike, Boz, Rob, BB, and Matt. See? Didn't count. Matt, you are not counting, man. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, now all of a sudden it's counting. Did he go across that way? That is weird, man. Right. Oh, we'll see when he goes across now. Yeah. All right, we're underway. Race number 4. Race number 5, our final heat of 17.5 buggy. It's going to be Charlie, Jeremy, Josh, Jesse Hartman, Bill, Derek, Jeremy, Francisco, and Jose Cruz. You guys are up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Mason Marino in third
Matt,
place
you are
with
not
a
counting, my
13-lap
friend.
5:07.4
I don't know, dude. I think
pace.
it's time for a new transponder. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching first round action. Race number 4, two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. Heat number 4. Silas right away on a 14.5-14. They're all going after a 14.5-10 set by Antonio Caputo. It's Rob in second on a 14.520. It's Mason in third on a 13. BB in fourth on a 13. Kurt Osborne, top 5 on a 13. Again, Matt, you are not counting at all, buddy. Matt is not counting. Nothing is coming up.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace.
I can do it.
Followed by Rob Hallman in
Check
second
that buggy
place
out,
with
man.
a
Put something
14-lap
else in there.
5:21.3 pace. Followed by Mason Marino in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.9 pace.
Take your time. I got room. Matt, we're putting you in the next one. I got room. Just put something else in there. We'll figure it out. Coming up on 2:05. 2:05 remaining. It's Silas still on top. 14.521. Rob on a 13. Mason on a 13. 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
3 minutes. The top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.7 pace, followed by Mason Marino in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.5 pace.
One more heat of 17.5 buggy, then we go to expert. Race number 5, you should be clearing tech. Race number 5, you should be clearing tech. 1:15 remaining. It's Silas, pretty much leading it from the tone. 14.520, he's locked in this weekend. Rob Holman, 13.501, trying to get on 14. BB Cruz in third on a 13.510.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by BB Cruz in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.1 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Ten seconds remaining. It's Silas on a 14.520. Nothing has changed on top. We got Rob on a 13.507. BB on a 13.507. It's Mason on a 13. Kurt, top 512. Mike on a 12. Boz on a 12. Gavin on a 12. Evie on a 12. Edgar on a 10. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong, but most of all, finish. Qual points, you never know. You never know.
Kurt Osborne done with a 12-lap 5:01.5 result. Mike Bailey done with a 12-lap 5:01.4 result.
Everybody else at the pits,
Gavin
double check
Bomber
those
done with a
transponders.
12-lap
Make sure they're
5:15.2
flashing. Make sure they're
result.
lit, but make sure they're
Mason
correct.
Marino done with a 13-lap
I would hate to see you guys
5:17.4
miss laps.
result. Edgar Rodriguez done with a 10-lap
That's a race.
5:13.5 result.
Silas putting
BB
on a
Cruz
great
done with
performance
a
here, 14.521. We'll take the win.
Result.
BB will come in second
Ozzy
with
done
13
with
laps,
a
and Rob with
12-lap
13 in
5:10.8
third.
result.
Yes.
Evie Bosworth done with a 12-lap 5:25.4 result. Rob Hallman done with a 13-lap 5:14.7 result. Silas McDaniel done with a 14-lap 5:21.8 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next,
All right, Matt, whenever
race
you're
number
ready.
5. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Car 2 Charlie Treb, Car 3 Jeremy Wonderly, Car 4 Josh Mack, Car 5 Jesse Hartman, Car 6 Bill Katinaxi, Car 7 Derek May, Car 8 Jeremy Norris, Car 9 Francisco Rodriguez, Car 10 Jose Cruz, Francisco Rodriguez, Bill Katinaxi, Jeremy Wonderly, Jesse Hartman, Jeremy Norris, Jose Cruz, Charlie Treb, Derek May, Josh Mack. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Does this box read the 3-wire transponders?
I've never heard of. Yeah, it reads everything. Yeah. Yeah, nothing, bro. It could be a port, it could be a pin that's broken in the receiver.
You have steering. Pull the servo out and plug the transponder in.
Oh, maybe power is yours. It's drawing power.
I don't know. See if it's gonna work off that.
I can't believe that. Two transponders. Guys, we're on the holding pattern. We got one competitor with a transponder problem. We're just checking it out. That's what happens in the first round, getting everything all sorted out with transponders. Got a grid of 9, plenty of room for him. That is crazy. 2 transponders and both transponders not working. That is odd.
Did you add them to this race?
Yes, I. No, I. Yeah, to drag him in. Dude, he started race number 2.
I know.
And I put him in every race, and he'll check in, and then it won't count. Now he's not even checking in. That's just odd. Maybe put a cap, one of those spectrum caps. Maybe he's pulling voltage, and it's not, it's drawing power from it. Yeah, that's odd.
But he thinks the servo would draw the most.
Right, you would.
I think it would cut out.
Right, because some of them are high voltage servos.
There, that's it.
Okay, I got it. All right, what is neat? Okay, let's try it. All right, go God.
Matt Sosa,
All right, maybe I'm hoping that we solve the problem. This is our last heat of 17.5 buggy. I can't put you anywhere else. This is the one that's got to count. All right, so we got Charlie. I need my marshals. Where are you? Should have them all. We got Charlie, Jeremy, Josh. Then we go to Jesse, Bill, Derek, Jeremy Norris, Francisco, Jose Cruz, and Matt Sousa in that 10th and final spot. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. It's Charlie at the tone. Still putting on the body. Okay. Maybe put a cap in it. Okay. Stand by, guys. Again, first round is always a little testy with getting everything sorted out. Don't want anybody to miss out on their qualifying. This is what I mean, guys, when we say, come on over to tech, come correct, race trim. It's all about just tying everything up. Look over your equipment, make sure your screws, nuts, everything is nice and tight. It's all about the details, guys. You want to win, you want to do well. Allow yourself the best product out on a track. Yep. Okay. Thank you, brother. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Charlie at the tone. Jeremy, Josh, Jesse, Bill, Derek, Jeremy, Francisco, Jose, and Mr. Matt Sousa. All right, we're underway. Show me what you got. Come on. Trying to beat a 14.510 set by the very young Antonio Caputo. Is he going to win first round? We'll know in a moment. Just run laps. Don't overthink it. Get into a groove right away. Again, you're watching race number 5, our last heat of 17.5 buggy for first round action. Then we go to expert buggy. That's coming up next. As we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's Jeremy on top.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Matt Sosa in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Josh Mack in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.4 pace.
Check the threshold. You can't get to 19 seconds.
So we got Josh on top, 13.512. It's Jeremy on the 13.518. Jose Cruz on the 13.519.
Left. The top drivers are Josh Mack in first place with a 13-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in second place with a 13-lap 5:18.2 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 13-lap 5:19.3 pace.
2:35 remaining. I got Matt running laps, but he is not counting. I'm sorry, my friend. 2:25 remaining. You're watching race number 5, first round action. Heat number 5, two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. As we switch gears and welcome in two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy expert. We got 2 heats of that coming up next. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
The top drivers
Following
are
along
Jeremy
with your
Norris
leader.
in first place with a 13-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Josh Mack in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.8 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.1 pace.
So your lead on the 13.509, enjoying a 3-second lead over Josh Mack, who finds himself in that number 2 spot. Then we go to Francisco Rodriguez in third. He's on a 13.523. Jose Cruz in fourth on a 13. Charlie on a 12.5 flat. He's trying to get back on 13. In fifth. 1:15 remaining. Race number 6, expert buggy coming up next. The first of 2. It's Jeremy trying to seal the deal. 13.506 pace as we're approaching 1 minute. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Josh Mack in second place with a 13-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Francisco Rodriguez in third place with a 13-lap 5:21.6 pace.
"30 seconds. Jeremy trying to seal the deal. 13.505, Josh. 13.518, Jesse. 13.518. So a nice battle for that number 2 spot. 4 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Finish strong.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 12-lap 5:09.8 result. Derek May done with a 12-lap 5:04 flat result. Francisco Rodriguez done with a 12-lap 5:0.4 result. Jose Cruz done with a 12-lap 5:0.8 result.
Jeremy will take it down, 13.504. Jesse, 13.517, and Charlie will come in third with 13 laps at 5:23. We exit to the right. Make sure your equipment is off on the table. Come on to Marshall.
Charlie Treb done with a 13-lap 5:23
Race
flat
number
result.
6.
Bill Katinaksai done with a 12-lap 5:19 flat result. Josh Mack done with a 13-lap 5:24.6 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 2WD 17.5 Expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 J. Franz. Car 2 Dan Fitzgerald. Car 3 Zachary Sampierre. Car 4 Jim Franz. Car 5 John Cravata. Car 6 David Botta. Car 7 Andrew Kothman. Car 8 Steve Fume. Car 9 Chris Raz. Car 10 Pat Mac and Cheese. Car 11 Brandon Campbell. John Cravata. Pat Mac and Cheese. Zachary Sampierre. Jim Franz. Jay Franz. David Botta. Dan Fitzgerald. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Fume. Brandon Campbell. Chris Raz. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Kothman.
Hell of a lineup coming up. It's Jay Franz, number 1, followed by Dan, Zach, Jim, John, Davey, Andrew, Steve, Chris, Pat Mac, and Brandon. Hell of a lineup. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. Jay Franz, you going to go at the tone? Less than 5. Go Dan, Zach, Jim, John, Davey, Andrew, Steve, Chris, Pat, and Brandon. We're underway. Show me what you got. Come on. Race number 7, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive 75 Expert. You should be in tech. Just run laps. Don't overthink it. We got Steve on top, followed by Davey and John Cravata.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are David Botta in first place with a 14-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 14-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.9 pace.
So we got Steve on top on an early 14.501. He's on a reset. Oh, he is setting it up early. He's about 5 seconds faster than our top qualifier, Antonio, for regular 17.5. We got John Cravata on a 14.502, bringing the fight to him. Davey also on a 14.502. Nice battle for that top spot. Jim Franz on the lead lap, 14.511. Dan Fitzgerald on a 14. Andrew on a 14. Jay Franz on a 14. Top 7 drivers on 14.
On with your leader.
Pat Mack in 8, 14.521, but it's all Steve Fume. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching Two-Wheel Drive 17.5 Expert.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by John Cravata in second place with a 14-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by David Botta in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.7 pace.
2:35 remaining as we get closer and closer to the halfway. You're watching race number 6, first heat of 17.5 Expert. It's John Cravata, 14.501. Steve on a 14.502. Davey now in third, 14.508, 21.5 last time around. These guys running mid-21s. Jim Franz, 21.8. He's on a 14.512 in that fourth spot. Andrew, top 5, 14.516. Then we go to Dan on a 14. Brandon on a 14. Pat Mack trying to get back on 14s on a 13.5 flat. Jay Franz on a 13.501. It's Zach on a 13.502. Dan Fitzgerald, 03. And Raz, 13.505.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are John Cravata in first place with a 14-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by David Botta in third place with a 14-lap 5:08.4 pace.
1:35 remaining. John Cravata got a 2-second lead over Steve now with 1:30 remaining. It's Davey in third. He's about 2.2 seconds behind Steve. John Cravata's trying to set up early TQ here, 21.4 last time around. Davey in second now, 22.5 last time around. Steve in third with a 26.8. He's on a 14.5.11. These guys are fast. Young Andrew Kaufman in that fourth spot, 14.5.15. Jim Franz in fifth on a 14.5.15. Nice battle there for top five, but it's all John Cravata. He's got a 4-second lead over Davey with less than a minute.
On with 1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Cravata in first place with a 14-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by David Botta in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.6 pace.
So the battle continues for that number 3 spot between Andrew and Steve. It's Davey in second, 14.506, but it's all John Cravata. Really good shape here, 4-second lead over Davey. 25 seconds remaining. Setting up early TQ here for race number 6. We got one more heat coming up next. Remember, we exit to the right. We hook a U-turn, put your equipment on the table, come out of Marshall. 10 seconds remaining. John Cravata trying to seal the deal, followed by Davey, Steve, Andrew, Jim, Brandon in 6th. Then we go to Pat, Mac, Jay, Dan, Zach, and Chris. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Dan Fitzgerald done with a 13-lap 5:0 flat result. Zachary Sampierre done with a 13-lap 5:01.6 result. John Cravata done with a 14-lap 5:01.6 result. David Botta done with a 14-lap 5:04.5 result. Chris Raz done with a 13-lap 5:03.7 result. Jim Franz done with a 14-lap 5:15.4
Just waiting
result.
for Brandon and Pat.
Jay Franz done with
Pat,
a 14-lap 5:21.1
That's
result.
a race.
Andrew Kaufman
John Cravata will take it down, set up early TQ, 14.501. Davey will come in second, 14.504, and Steve will come in third with 14 laps at 5:12.
Pat Mack and Cheese done with
Race
a
number 7
14-lap
coming up.
5:17.8 result. Brandon Campbell done with a 14-lap 5:15.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 2WD 17.5 Expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Luke Bus, Car 2 Nick Berube, Car 3 Tom Bishop, Car 4 Scott Furtado, Car 5 Trip DeVault, Car 6 Aaron Rowley, Car 7 Caleb Jennings, Car 8 Robert Smith, Car 9 Dan Grathwall, Car 10 Andrew Srekovic, Car 11 Jeffrey Kaufman, Robert Smith, Trip DeVault, Luke Bus. 1 minute to the start of the race. Luke Bus. Andrew Srekovic. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb Jennings. Tom Bishop. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Berube. Scott Furtado. Jeffrey Kaufman. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Grathwall. Less than 5.
All right, Marshall's looking live. It's going to be Luke, Nick, Tom, Scott, Trip, Aaron, Caleb, Robert, Dan, Andrew, and Jeffrey. Gentlemen, good luck. Heat number 2 of 2. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Luke at the tone. We got Nick, Tom, Scott, Trip, Aaron, Caleb, Robert, Dan, Drew, and Jeffrey.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Robert Smith in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Nick Berube in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.6 pace.
Coming up on 3:10 remaining, it's Robert Smith on top. Trying to beat a 14.501, he's on an 07. Tom Bishop in second on a 14.509, and it's Scott in third on a 14.513.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Robert Smith in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.2 pace.
As we're approaching the halfway mark, you're watching race number 7, first round action for this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals right here in picturesque Enfield, Connecticut. 14.506, the pace for Robert Smith, 2:20 remaining. It's Tom Bishop in the number 2 spot, 14.511. Scott Furtado still holding down that third spot, 14.514 the pace. Luke on a 14.515. Tom Bishop, top 5, 14.516. Aaron in 6 on a 14.519. Then we go to Dan on a 14, Andrew on a 13, Tripp on a 13, Nick Berube on a 13,
2 minutes
and
left.
Jeffrey on a
The
13.517.
top drivers are Robert Smith in first place with a 14-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 14-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.8 pace.
So we got Robert pretty much leading from the tone. 1:30 remaining, running at purple and yellow. Always has some killer paint jobs.
He had some trouble.
You did?
Yep.
Okay. Got Caleb in that number 2 spot. Scott Furtado number 3. Caleb now on top. Robert now in second. Scott in third. Who's going to win the first round?
On with Caleb Jennings.
Caleb running that dark blue and orange flames. Scott Furtado now in the number 2 spot. Robert Smith in third. Tom Bishop now in fourth. Luke top 5, but it's Caleb Jennings on top. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.2 pace, followed by Robert Smith in third place with
Marshals,
a 14-lap
lock in on your area. Lock in on your
5:14.6
area.
pace.
Put the cars back where they fall. Just a reminder to my marshals, you guys have been doing a stellar job, especially yesterday when I needed volunteer marshals. Marshalling and keeping the flow. That's what makes this whole program move nicely. 20 seconds remaining. Caleb on top. They're all going out to 14.501. Caleb on a 14.510. Scott Furtado on number 2 spot. Tom Bishop, number 3. It's all about winning your rounds. The one with the less points will determine great position, even TQ honors for the weekend. We're taking 2 out of 3 this weekend, 2 out of 3 from this Qual points format. Everybody finish strong, finish strong. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock, keep going.
With the 13-lap 5:09.3 result.
Nick Berube, first one done. Everybody else race it to the line.
Scott Furtado done with a 14-lap 5:12.9 result. Dan Grathwall done with a 13-lap 5:04.6 result. Tom Bishop done with a 14-lap 5:15.7 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 14-lap 5:09.7 result. Luke Buss done with a 14-lap 5:22.8 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 13-lap 5:10.2 result. Aaron Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:18.6 result. Robert Smith done with a 14-lap 5:14.9 result. Trip DeVault done with a 13-lap 5:26 flat result. Jeffrey Kothman done with a 13-lap 5:19.5 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Trip, you skipped a lap. I took care of it. Trip,
8.
you skipped a lap. I took care of it.
13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Eric Bresnahan. Car 2 Antonio Caputo. Car 3 Bozzi.
All right.
Eric Bresnahan.
All right, guys, just a quick reminder because we have only 3.
We're here with John Cravata, Team Scream, a whole bunch of others, Mod. Dude, grabbing that overall TQ, stacked heats this this JConcepts INS or NCTS event. But you're always on turf, you know it, you live and breathe it, and man, you're fast out there.
Yeah, car was working. JConcepts NCTS swaggers are dominant on the car right now, so I'm pretty happy with the first round run.
Awesome. Any sort of changes going into the next one?
I'm actually going to try to drive harder. It's Qual points. You got to drive nice and smooth, make sure you don't make no mistakes, and that's pretty much what I did. So hopefully I can improve in a few seconds more on the next round.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks.
With the live drivers, good luck. Let's have fun. Eric at the tone. Justin 5. Go Antonio. And Boz. And we're on the way. Let's do it. Race number 9 coming up next. 40 plus. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. It's going to be Dan, Freddie, Dan Manning, Tony Stratton, Matt Peralt, Jim Franz, Luke Buss, and Will Blank. You guys are up next. That is the first of 3 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Again, we're going to need volunteer marshals for our next race. Volunteer marshals. I'm going to need volunteer marshals for our next race.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Bozzi in second place with a 12-lap 5:25.5 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in third place with a 11-lap 5:07.7 pace.
We got Eric on top. He's on an early 13.505 pace. It's Antonio on a 5:12. Boz on 11. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go again. A reminder, I'm going to need some marshals for our next race. 40 plus,
3
two-wheel drive,
minutes
modified
left.
buggy coming up
The top drivers
next.
are
The
Eric
first of three.
Bresnahan in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in second place with a 12-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 11-lap 5:01.3 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Eric, all business this weekend, 13.508. 25.4 last time around. Antonio with a 23.9. Then we got Boz, 25.6 last time around. He's down to 12.524. 2:20 remaining. Just remembering the glory days of short course. Not too long ago. They even had their own nationals. It's come down to 3. It is, actually. Short course, a lot of fun. 22.9 last time around for Eric as we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 12-lap 5:21.4 pace.
$120 remaining. Gonna need volunteer marshals for our next race. It's Eric on top, setting up early TQ. Antonio now on the lead lap. 13.524 to pace. It's Boz on a 12.521, but it's all Eric. Trying to win first round of our Qual points format. Less than a minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in second place with a 13-lap 5:23.2 pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 12-lap 5:21.4 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Race number 9, you should be ready to rock. It's Dan, Freddie, Dan Manning, Tony Stratton, it's Matt, Jim, Luke, and Will. You guys are up next. 40 plus. Coming up next. That's the first of 3. First of 3. I think we got 24 dudes signing up for 40 plus. A lot of old people running toy cars. I'm still waiting for 50 plus, then I'll get in there. 5 seconds. It's Eric trying to seal the deal. Maybe even TQing this thing when everything's all said and done today. Who knows? Maybe Antonio will.
Eric Bresnahan done with a 13-lap 5:05.1 result.
All right, Eric, you're done. Just waiting for Antonio and Boz. Remember, I need some volunteer marshals. Show me the love. Gonna need volunteer marshals. Let's fill up those cones. Let's move this line along.
Bozzi done with a 12-lap 5:17.1 result.
Just waiting for Antonio. Cross the line.
Caputo
That's a race.
Done with a 13-lap 5:24.4
Eric will take it down
result.
for the win. 13.505. Antonio 13.524, and
the
Boz
race is completed
with 12 laps. Good run, guys. Race.
Jason Rona here, inviting you to the Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut. Been there many years. The outdoor track with the turf surface is nothing like it. It's one of our favorite events of the year. We go out there to Chris Marcy's place. I've counted 11, 13 different tracks out there, but we concentrate on the turf itself during this particular weekend. We got the current and Roar National Champion Dakota Fenn coming in. We got the Carpet Master Brock Champlin coming in. We got Lee Setzer, a past winner of the event, coming in. And I know there's also a RC Monster Truck race running outside on the dirt track. So we got a lot going on at RC Madness. Inviting you to come out and join us for a race with a multitude of classes. We got 17.5, 13.5. We got the modified classes, 40 plus, short course, stadium truck. We got all the classes out there. So come on out, join us at the JConcepts Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut.
Joey Goldfisher, not in this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Franz. Freddie V. Will Blank. Tony Stratton. Luke Buss. Matt Peralt.
Thank you for being patient. Just getting some transponders where they need to be. We're all set. This is a grid of 8. It's going to be Dan, Freddie, Dan Manning, Tony, Matt, Jim, Luke, and Will. Said I needed some volunteer marshals. You guys stepped it up. Thank you so much. Are we good? Well, we need one at 7. So I guess we need one in the middle since he traded. Anyone? One more marshal? Anyone? Yeah, here he goes. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Stepping it up, guys. Thank you. All right, here we go. 2 to 3? Yeah, that's a good idea. You can go halfway, too. You can go halfway. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. It's going to be Dan, Freddie, Dan Manning, number 3. It's Tony, Matt, Jim, Luke, and my buddy Will. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Dan at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Freddie. Dan Manning. Tony. Matt Perot. It's Jim. Luke. And Will. We are underway. Race number 9 underway. First of 3. Race number 10. You guys are up next. You should. Well, I say you should be in tech, but not really. It's a two-wheel drive modified buggy class. My lineup for our next race, it's James, Nick Berube, Jay Franz, Jason, Chris, Trip DeVolt, Joey Goldfish, and Joel Mars. You guys are up next. 40 plus, two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 2, race number 10. You guys are up next. Remember, we enter to the right and we exit to the right. Quick U-turn, put your cars down. Come out of Marshall. That's the drill. That is what's required. As we're approaching 1 minute down, 4 to go, it's Luke on top, followed by Dan Manning and Dan Grathwall.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.3 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.8 pace.
It's Dan Manning on top. He's on an early 14.509. Matt bringing the fight to him, 14.509.9.
On with your leader.
It's Dan Grathwall, 14.512. Jim now in fourth on a 14.516. Luke Buss on a 14.516. Things are changing. Matt Perot, 14.506. Manning, 08. Dan Grathwall, 14.513. Luke Buss, 14.513. What a battle. Top 3.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.6 pace.
As we're coming up on the halfway, again, you're watching first round action. This year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals right here in RC Madness, Enfield, Connecticut, on this glorious Saturday morning. Forecast for the rest of the weekend supposed to be spectacular as we're about 2 weeks away from changing over to fall. Nice dry, very comfy weekend ahead of us. Dan Manning on top, 14.509. It's Matt on a 14.511. Luke Buss in third, 14.512. Then we go to Dan in fourth on a 14. Jim Franz, top 5, 13.501. Will on a 12. Freddie on a 12. And Tony Stratton
2 minutes
on
left.
11.511.
The top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.5 pace.
1:35 remaining. Things are changing on top. It's Luke back on top, 14.511. Dan Manning, 14.511. Matt Peralt in that third spot, 14.516 to pace now. Dan Grathwell now in fourth on a 14.517. Jim Franz on the lead lap, top 5, 14.520. It's Will, Freddie, and Stratton completing my 8-car lineup for round 1 action. Heat number 1, a 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy, as we're entering 105. 105 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Luke Buss in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 14-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Matt Peralt in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.7 pace.
35 seconds on the master clock. It's Luke, Dan Manning, Matt Peralt, Jim, Dan Grathwell, top 5. Then we go to Will, Freddie, and Tony. Hey, don't forget, if you got some free time and you're walking about, don't forget to check out the action over at the 8-scale track as we're welcoming in some monster truck competition. Go check it out. A lot of fun. They're always putting on a good show. Again, go check it out if you got some free time to walk about, as this one's coming up on 10 seconds. You're watching first round action, race number 9. First heat of 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy, as this one's coming to a close. Keep going. Everybody's still on their own clock. Finish strong. The first of 3. Make your mark.
Freddie V done with a 12-lap 5:10.8 result. Dan Manning done with a 14-lap 5:11.3 result. Tony Stratton done with a 11-lap 5:10.3 result. Luke Buss done with a 14-lap 5:08.6 result.
Finish strong.
Matt Peralt done with a 14-lap 5:14.3 result.
And it was Luke taking it
Dan
down.
Grathwell done with a
14.508. Dan Manning, 14.511. And Matt Peralt will
result.
come in third with 14 laps at
Jim
5.
Franz done with a
14.
14-lap 5:18.1 result. Will Blank done with a 13-lap 5:18.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 James McCabe, Car 2 Nick Berube, Car 3 Jay Franz, Car 4 Jason Cass, Car 5 Chris Raz, Car 6 Trip DeVault, Car 7 Joey Goldfish, Car 8 Joel Mars, Joey Goldfish, Jason Cass, Trip DeVault. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Berube, Jay Franz, Chris Raz.
Is James here? He hasn't checked in. Marshall spread him out. Again, final call for James. All right, so it's going to be Nick Berube followed by Jay Franz. It's Jason, number 3, Chris, number 4, Trip DeVault, number 5, Joey Goldfish, number 6, and Joe Mars, number 7. All right, I'm going to need marshals. Come on, where are you? I know it's 40 plus, but is 8 out there? I don't need 2 together over there. Can I get one of you guys, either Will? Yeah, because I really only need one guy between those 2 cones. I need somebody right here in the middle. All right, I think we're ready to go. The what? Yeah, I know. Can you handle it? I hear you, brother. All right. I know. I'm not sure if... Matt, can you cover off the ramp here and there too, you think? Right? 8 guys? Okay. Gentlemen, good luck. Here we go. Again, our starting order is Nick, Jay, Jason, Chris, Trip, Joey, and Joel. Gentlemen, good luck. First of 2 today. It's Nick at the tone. Go, Jay Franz. Jason. Chris. Trip. Joey. And Joel. And we're underway. I want to give a special shout out for people keeping me hydrated. I got the bishops in the house. They're making sure I'm okay. Also, St. Pierre making sure that breakfast and lunch is served. Will Blank showing me the love. An amazing breakfast sandwich. Thank you so much, guys, for looking out. And the rest of you along the way, giving me waters and just making sure that I'm hydrated and my voice is clear. Thank you so much. Much love back. 40 seconds in, very early. After 1 lap, it's Jay on top, followed by Nick Berube and Jason. You're watching race number 10, heat number 2 of 40 plus. 2-wheel drive, modified buggy. Race number 11. You guys are up next. Race number 11, our third and final heat of 40 plus. Coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Jason Cass in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Chris Raz in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.2 pace. Three minutes left. 2 minutes. The top drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Jason Cass in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.4 pace.
On with your leader.
2:35 remaining. It's Nick on top, followed by Jay, Jason, Joey, Trip, Chris, Joel. Nick on a 14.09, Jay, 14.21, Joey in third on a 13.502, trying to step it up here. It's Jason on a 13.504, Chris, top 5, 13.511, Trip DeVola on 13.513, and Joel on a 12.505. Again, you're watching first round action. Race number 10, heat number 2 of 40 plus, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, as we're coming up on 2:05 remaining.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Joey Goldfish in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.2 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.9 pace, followed by Joey Goldfish in third place with a 13-lap 5:01 flat pace.
"25 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Jason
Everybody's still on
Cass
the master
done with
clock.
a 13-lap 5:03.9 result. Chris Raz done with a 13-lap 5:08.1 result. Joey Goldfish done with a 13-lap 5:04.6 result. Nick Berube done with a 14-lap 5:15.4 result.
That's a race.
Jay Franz done with a 14-lap 5:19.3
Nick
result.
Berube taking it down, 14.5.15.
Joel Mars done
Jay
with
Franz,
a 12-lap
14.5.19.
5:10.8
That
result.
second spot, and Jason in third
Trip
with 13
Duvall
laps.
done with a 13-lap 5:18.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD modified buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Fredericks, Car 2 Joe Marino, Car 3 Carissa Fidgelski, Car 4 Jason Ruana, Car 5 Chris King, Car 6 Steve Fume, Car 7 Paul Silvestri, Car 8 Jeffrey Kothman, Car 9 Jesse Hartman, Steve Fume, Jeffrey Kothman, Carissa Fidgelski. One minute to the start of the race. Joe Marino. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Hartman. Paul Silvestri. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Fredericks. Jason Ruana. Chris King.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set for heat number 2, race number 11, a 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's going to be Mike Fredericks, followed by Joe Marino in that number 2 spot. Carissa in the number 3. Jason Rona, number 4. It's Chris King, number 5, followed by Steve, number 6. Paul Silvestri, number 7. It's Jeffrey, number 8. And Jesse Hartman, number 9. Gonna need a marshal over at number 5, the corner. Come again? Yeah, I'll tell you what, Trip, because he'll cover those two. You can go over to that corner, or right here in the middle. And then I'll tell you what, you can go over to the corner. He'll cover the exit here and the mid. Thank you. All right. Where is he? Mason, I mean, if you're around Mason, you can cover number 6. But I think we got it. I think we got it. All right, here we go. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Something wrong with your car? we good? All right. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Mike Fredericks at the tone. Mr. Marino. Carissa. Jason. Chris. It's Steve. Paul. Jeffrey. And Jesse. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. I don't know. I would have put a 13.5 in my car and hope for the best. These cars are just going too fast for 40-year-olds. I know everybody's a wise guy. Sorry. 40-plus mod. That's the problem right there, that last word, mod. Maybe a 10.5. All right, we're underway. You're watching first round action. This is our last heat of 40-plus two-wheel drive modify. Steve on top. He's on an early 15. 5.12. Jason Rowan on a 14.5 flat. Trying to join the party. And Chris in third with 14 laps.
Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5.12 flat pace, followed by Jason Ruana in second place with a 14-lap 5.03 pace, followed by Chris King in third place with a 14-lap 5.03.9 pace.
$130 down, $330 to go with Steve, Jason, Mike, Chris, Paul, Joe, Jeffrey, Carissa. That is the early Joe Marino in that sixth spot. We got Chris in fifth. Paul Silvestri now in fourth. It's Mike in third. Jason Rona still in second, but it's all Steve Fume leading this brigade. 15.5.11 early pace. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5.10.5 pace, followed by Jason Ruana in second place with a 15-lap 5.17.6 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in third place with a 13-lap 5.03.1 pace.
On with Jason Rona.
Coming up on the halfway. We are halfway there. Race number 11, 40-plus, two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 3. Still first-round action this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals. And Steve Fume leading this brigade. I'm telling you, these guys don't stop practicing. Steve coming super prepared. Finds himself on top. 3.5-second lead over Jason Rona, who's on a 15.5.20. He's on the lead lap. Cars looking very strong early on. Mike Fredericks in that third spot. 14.5.21.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5.13 flat pace, followed by Jason Ruana in second place with a 15-lap 5.18.8 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in third place with a 14-lap 5.21.4 pace.
Steve pretty much leading it from the tone. 7-second lead over Jason. It's Mike in third. Chris King in fourth. Joe Marino top 5. 105 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5.12.8 pace, followed by Jason Ruana in second place with a 14-lap 5.01.6 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in third place with a 14-lap 5.16.5 pace.
Coming up on 25 seconds, race number 12. We switch gears, go to a D field, a 13.5 wheeler, the first of 5. Race number 12 coming up next. It's Davey, Monty, Bill, Dan Jackson, Landon, Mike, Kyle, Jeremy Cowett and Jeremy Norris. That's my lineup. Coming up next, you should be clearing tech. Remember, we're entering to the right, and we are exiting to the right. We hook a U-turn. Make sure your equipment is on the table. Come on and marshal. It's all Steve. Trying to seal the deal. Finish strong, guys. Everybody's still on the clock. Finish strong.
Jason Ruana done with a 14-lap 5:01.8 result. Carissa Fijalski done with a 12-lap 5:06.4 result. Chris King done with a 13-lap 5:02.5 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 12-lap 5:01.7 result. Joe Marino done with a 13-lap 5:11.6 result. Mike Fredericks done with a 14-lap 5:14.3
Again, give it up, Steve.
Result.
Putting on a good show there. 15-5-17.
15-lap 5:17.8 result.
And looks
Jeffrey
like he will
Kaufman
take
done with
round
a 13
one.
lap 5:20.5 result.
15-5-17. Jason, 14-5-01.
All drivers are finished.
And Mike Fredericks in third.
The
with
race
14
is completed.
Laps. All right. Race number
Up
12
next,
coming up.
Race number 12. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 David Botta, Car 2 Monty M, Car 3 Bill Katinaxi, Car 4 Dan Jackson, Car 5 Landon Lefebvre, Car 6 Mike Rowley, Car 7 Kyle Baker, Car 8 Jeremy Cowett, Car 9 Jeremy Norris, Dan Jackson, Landon Lefebvre, Bill Katinaxi, Kyle Baker, Mike Rowley, Jeremy Cowett, David Botta, Monty M.
Ed, you're in the next race. Ed, you're in the next race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall, spread them out. Marshall, spread them
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
Who's that, Butters? Yeah, just go across one more time and I'll take care of it.
Butters Johnson.
All right, we're getting set for a grid of 10. It's Davey in the number 1, followed by Monty, Bill, Dan, Landon, Mike. Then we go to Kyle, Jeremy, Cowett, Jeremy Norris, and at number 9, and Butters Johnson, number 10. All right, Marshall's looking sharp. Drivers, good luck. This is the first of 2 today. Heat number 1, 13.5 wheeler, very popular class. It's Davey at the tone. Less than 5. Go Monty, Bill, Dan, Landon, Mike, Kyle, Jeremy Cowett, Jeremy Norris, and Butters. We are underway. Hell of a start, people. Show me what you got. Heat number 1 of 5. Heat number 1 of 5. Race number 13 coming up next. It's Zachary, Jason, Andrew, Chris King, Ed Monahan. It's Chris, Jay, Kurt Osborne, and Pat Mack. You guys are up next.
On with Davey Batta. Davey is running the mod puck system in there as well. Center gear differential, 2 million weight in his B74.1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are David Botta in first place with a 15-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Mike Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place with a 14-lap 5:07.6 pace.
On JConcepts tires.
3:15 remaining. It's Davey on top. He's on an early 15.507. It's Mike on a 15.520. Jeremy Cowett finds himself in that third spot on a 14.504. It's Landon in fourth, Kyle in fifth. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Dave Ibotta in first place with a 15-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in second place with a 15-lap 5:20.3 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place with a 14-lap 5:04.6 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, we are halfway there. It's Davey on top, followed by Mike, Jeremy. Race number 13 on deck, race number 13. Again, it's going to be Zach, Jason, Andrew, Chris King, Ed, Chris Raz. Then we go to Jay, Kurt Osborne, and Pat Mack. That's my lineup coming up next. We have a grid of 10. We still have to put one more person. I got you. It's Davey still on top, followed by Mike and Jeremy Cowett. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 13.5 Wheeler.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Ibotta in first place with a 15-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place
with a
5:09.5 pace.
1:35 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 12, first round action. 13.5 Wheeler, it's Davey pretty much leading it from the tone. Running a very good pace here, 15.517, leading this brigade around, a grid of 10. Mike Riley in that number 2 spot, 14.504. It's Jeremy Cowett still holding down in the third spot, 14.520. Landon, 14.520. Kyle, 13.502. Butters, 13.502. We got Jeremy Norris, Monty, Bill, and Dan rounding out my 10 drivers with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Ibotta in first place with a 15-lap 5:17 flat pace, followed by Mike Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Landon Lefebvre in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Remember, we enter to the right and we exit to the right. We hook a quick U-turn. Off the stairs, right to the table. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on and Marshall. So far, it's a thing of beauty. Keeping this conga line moving along, taking advantage of this great sun upon us. Keeping everything nice and dry. As Davey trying to seal the deal, set up early TQ with 15 laps at 5:16 to pace. Mike Riley in that number 2 spot, 14.503. It's Landon in third, 14.518. Jeremy on a 14. Jeremy Cowett on a 14.521, and Jeremy Norris in fifth on a 13.505. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Things are changing, 5th through 10. But it's Davey trying to seal the deal.
Monty M. done with a 13-lap 5:06.1 result. Bill Katinaxi done with a 12-lap 5:08.2 result. Mike Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:03.6 result. You never know with the Qual points format. Finish strong. Result. Dave Ibotta done with a 15-lap 5:16.8 result.
Just waiting for Jeremy Cowett.
Jeremy Norris done with a 13-lap 5:05.9 result.
And that's a race.
Landon Lefebvre done with a 14-lap 5:16.4
and when the smoke cleared, it was Dave Ibotta taking it down, 15.516, sending up early TQ.
With a 12
it's Mike in second, 14.503, and Landon
Kyle
will hold on to third,
14.516.
Good run, guys.
Result.
Race number 13.
Butters Johnson done with a 13-lap 5:08.8 result. Jeremy Cowett done with a 14-lap 5:20.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. Heat 2
Make sure your equipment is off on the table. Come on, Marshall.
Is Car 1 Zachary Saint-Pierre. Car 2 Jason Lefebvre. Car 3 Andrew Srekovic. Car 4 Chris King. Car 5 Ed Monahan. Car 6 Chris Raz. Car 7 Jay Franz. Car 8 Kurt Osborne. Car 9 Pat Mack and Cheese. Jason Lefebvre. Chris King. Zachary Saint-Pierre. Ed Monahan, Kurt Osborne, Pat Mack and Cheese, Chris Raz, Andrew Srekovic. 1 minute to the start of the race. J. Franz. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Blaskake. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it's going to be Zach in the number 1 spot, followed by Jason, Andrew, Chris King, Ed Monahan. Then we go to Chris Raz, it's Jay Franz, Kurt Osborne, Pat Mack, and Steve Blasick. BB, okay, just go across and I'll put you in.
Bibby Cruz.
All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. BB, you're number 11. Zach, you're going to go at the tone. Less than 5. Go Jason. Andrew. Chris. Ed. Chris Raz. Jay Franz. Kurt Osborne. Pat Mack, Steve, and BB. Hell of a start, people. Let's do it. Race number 13, heat number 2 of 13.5 wheeler underway. Race number 14, 13.5 wheeler. It's Mason, Christian, Ray Ramirez, Tom Bishop, John Cavada, Derek May, Les Grimmin, Jim Franson, Trip DeVolt. You guys are up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Srekovic in first place with a 14-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in third place with a 14-lap 5:17 flat pace.
On with Andrew.
We're coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching heat number 2, 13.5 wheeler, first round action. It's Andrew on top, doing everything right early on. It's Jay Franz bringing the fight, half a second behind the leader. They're both hovering around 14.509. It's Jason on a 14.520. Zachary finds himself in that fourth spot on a 13.502. Chris King, top 5, 13.504. Chris Raz on a 13.504. Pat Mack, 13.504. Steve on a 13. Ed Monahan on a 12. Kurt Osborne on 11. But it's all Jay Franz now on top.
3 minutes left.
1 second lead over Andrew.
The top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 14-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.7 pace, followed by Zachary Sampierre in third place with a 13-lap 5:01 flat pace.
As we're coming across 2:35, we are halfway there. They're trying to beat a 15.5.16. Jay Franz on top of the leaderboard, 14.5.10. Andrew, 14.5.11. Chris King now in third, 13.5 flat. 2:20 remaining. Jay Franz running that purple and gold. That is your leader. Your leader coming off the tabletop. Doing everything right. He's been doing it a long time. One of my good buddies from the South Shore days.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Srekovic in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Chris King in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.1 pace.
On with Andrew.
.130 remaining. It's Andrew, 14.5.10. Jay Franz now in second, 14.5.11. The fight continues. Separation, half a second. Chris King in third on a 14.5.20. Jason on a 14.5.22 and BB on a 13 flat. 1:15 remaining. Zachary in that 7th spot on a 13. Chris Raz on a 13.5.10. Steve on a 13.5.18. Kurt Osborne on a 12. And Ed Monahan on a 12.5.14. That is your running order with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Srekovic in first place with a 14-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Chris King in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.4 pace.
Coming across, 35 seconds. 35 seconds remaining. Heat number 2 of 13.5 Wheeler. They're all going after a 15.5.16. Andrew on top. Jay Franz in second. Chris King in third. 20 seconds. Andrew trying to seal the deal. Jay Franz, 1.3 second separation. Pat Mack in the mix now, finds himself in third place. Chris King in fourth. Jason in fifth. 5 seconds. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Zachary Sampierre done with a 13-lap 5:03.7 result.
Everybody race it. Race it to the line. Race it.
Andrew Srekovic done with a 14-lap 5:09.8 result.
Keep going.
Chris
Keep
Raz
going.
done
Everybody
with a
keep going.
13-lap 5:08.4 result. Kurt Osborne done with a 12-lap 5:05.2 result.
Waiting for Pat
Gibby
Mack and
Cruz done
Steve.
with a 13-lap 5:01.2 result. Jay Franz done with a 14-lap 5:12.1 result.
That's a race.
Chris King done with a 14-lap
Andrew will hold on for the win. 14 at
5:17.9 result.
5:09. Jay
Jason
Franz 14 at
Lefebvre done with a
5:12, and Chris King
14-lap
will come in third.
5:24
14
flat result.
at 5:17.
Ed Monahan done with a 12-lap 5:21.1 result. Steve Blaskake done with a 13-lap 5:18.7 result. Pat Mack and Cheese done with a 14-lap 5:22.4 result. All drivers are finished.
Make sure your equipment is
race
off
is
on the
completed.
table. Come on and Marshall.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Mason Marino, Car 2 Christian Katinaxi, Car 3 Ray Ramirez, Car 4 Tom Bishop, Car 5 John Cravata, Car 6 Derek May, Car 7 Les Grimmett, Car 8 Jim Franz, Car 9 Trip DeVault, Christian Katinaxi, Jim Franz, Les Grimmett, John Cravata, Tom Bishop,
No, sir.
Trip DeVault, Derek May, Mason Marino, Ray Ramirez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, hello, lineup coming up. It's Mason, Christian, Ray, Tom, John, Derek, Les, Jim, and Trip. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Gentlemen, good luck. It's Mason at the tone. Less than 5. Go Christian. Ray. Tom. John. Derek. Les. Jim Franz. And Mr. Trip DeVol. All right, guys, a reminder, my marshals, please be aware of your surroundings. Just your surroundings. You can check out the videos later on tonight. Race number 15, heat number 4. Race number 15, heat number 4. It's Spencer St. Pierre, Dom Rigo. We got Matt Sousa, Jesse Hartman, Silas McDaniel. It's Aaron, Robert Smith, Jim Lanigan, and Francisco Rodriguez. Hell of a lineup coming up next. Race number 15. You should be in tech. 13.5 Wheeler. Oh, boy. Another great success story right here.
On with John Cravata.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Cravata in first place with a 15-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:17 flat pace.
So we got John doing everything right early on, 14.502 to pace. Tom Bishop now on a 14.509. It's Jim Franz in third, 14. Followed by Tripp on a 14.522 in that fourth spot. Ray Ramirez top 5 on a 13. Les on a 13. Christian on a 12. Derek on a 12. And Mason on a 10.519. But it's all John. 3.5 second lead now over Tom Bishop, with Jim Franz still holding on to that third spot. 3:10 remaining. You're watching race number 14, heat number 3 of 13.5 Wheeler, as we are still in first round action. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are John Cravata in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.9 pace.
We're coming up on 2:35 as we get closer and closer to the halfway. It's all John, again, doing everything right early on. 5.5 second lead over Tom Bishop, who finds himself in that number 2 spot, 14.511. Trip DeVol in that third spot, 14.516. We got Ray in the fourth spot. Trip, Les, Christian in 7th, Derek in 8, Mason in 9. But it's all Johnny. 21.2 last time around. Tom Bishop, 21.5. It's Jimmy Franz in third, 23.3. Then we go to Ray and Tripp. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Cravata in first place with a 15-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Cravata in first place with a 15-lap 5:20.5 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.2 pace.
Keep going,
John
keep going.
Krivada
Finish
done
strong,
with a
keep
14
going.
lap 5, 0.8
A very
result.
quiet race.
Christian Katinaksai done with a 12 lap 5, 07.4 result.
Remember,
Tom
we
Bishop
exit to
done
the
with
right.
a 14 lap 5,
Keep going, guys, keep going.
07.6 result. Mason Marino done with a 11 lap 5,
Waiting for Jim, Trip and
17.2
Les.
result.
Jim, you're down.
Derek May
Waiting
done
for
with
Trip.
a 12 lap 5, 14.1 result. Jim Franz done with a 14 lap 5, 14.9 result. Les Grumet done with a 13 lap 5,
That's a
18.1
race.
result.
John Cavada will hold it
Trip
down
Duvall
for the
done with a
win.
14 lap 5,
14.5 flat. Tom, we'll hold on a
result.
second.
All
14.507 and
drivers
Jimmy
are
in third
finished.
with 14 laps at 5.
The race is completed.
14. Good run, guys. Race number 15
Up
coming up.
next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is: Car 1, Spencer St. Pierre. Car 2, Dom Reco. Car 3, Matt Sosa. Car 4, Jesse Hartman. Car 5, Silas McDaniel. Car 6, Aaron Rowley. Car 7, Robert Smith. Car 8, Jim Lanigan. Car 9, Francisco Rodriguez. Dom Reco. Robert Smith. Matt Sosa. Jesse Hartman.
All right, waiting
Francisco
for young Silas
Rodriguez.
McDaniel to check in.
Aaron Rowley.
Yep.
Spencer St. Pierre.
All good.
Jim Lanigan.
Marshall, spread them out. You know the drill. Spread them out. Make sure your equipment is off on the table.
One minute to the start of the race.
We're getting set for heat number 4 of 5. Race number 15, still first round action. We got 2 rounds of
seconds
qualifying
to the start
scheduled
of
for
the
today.
race.
Who's that?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Otto.
We're just waiting for Silas McDaniel.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. He didn't check in.
Less than 5. Silas McDaniel.
All right, so once again, it's going to be Spencer number 1, followed by Dom, Matt, Jesse, Silas, Aaron, Robert, Jim, and Francisco. Gentlemen, good luck. Sponsors. Marshalls, look alive. It's Spencer at the tone. Less than 5. Go Dom, Matt, Jesse, Silas, Aaron, Robert, Jim, and Frank. We're officially on the way. Race number 15. Race number 16 coming up, our 5th and final heat. Andrew Kaufman, Carl Smart, Roger Hartman, it's Dan Fitzgerald, Mike Bailey, Steve Fume, Scott Furtado, Will Wumbolt, and Tyler Stratton. You guys are up next. You should be in tech. And after 2 laps, it's Spencer on top on an early 14.503. It's Aaron on a 14.506. And Robert Smith on a 14.504, taking over that number 2 spot.
The top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Robert Smith in second place with a 14-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.8 pace.
On with the leader.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Aaron Rowley in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in second place with a 14-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Robert Smith in third place with a 14-lap 5:07.1 pace.
.225 remaining, a little bit past the halfway. It's Spencer still leading it from the tone. He's on a 14.505. 21.7 last time around. It's Aaron in second. 14.510, about 2.5 seconds behind the leader. Then we go to Robert Smith on a 14.515. 21 flat last time around. Strong lap. Putting together some nice high 20s. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching 13.5 Wheeler.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 14-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Robert Smith in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.6 pace.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 15, heat number 4, 13.5 Wheeler. It's all Spencer St. Pierre. He's got a good, strong car this weekend. Working on it late last night, making sure that it was ready to rock. Finds himself at a 14.506 pace. 1:15 remaining. It's Aaron still holding on to that number 2 spot. Almost 2 seconds behind the leader. Robert Smith in that 3rd spot. 8.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. We got Matt on a 14.517, now taking over that 3rd spot. It's Robert in 4th, Silas in 5th. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace, followed by Robert Smith in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.1 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Spencer trying to seal the deal. In this points format, he will be number 4. So he's in really good shape here, looking at a top 5 performance as we're moments away from our last heat. So Spencer in really good shape here. Aaron, 14.508, still 2 seconds behind the leader. Robert Smith in that 3rd spot. He's about now 4.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. We got Matt, Silas, Don, Francisco, Jesse, and Jim. As this one's come to a close, keep going. Nobody's done until they call your name or you hear your name. Finish strong, finish strong.
Spencer St. Pierre done
yeah,
with
Spencer
a
with a strong finish here.
6.3 result. Jesse Hartman done with a 12-lap 5.
Everybody else finish strong,
result.
finish strong. You're on the clock, finish strong.
Jim Lanigan done with a 11-lap 5:01.4 result. Matt Sosa done with a 14-lap 5:15.2 result.
Just waiting for Frank.
Rego done with a 13-lap 5:18.2 result. Aaron Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:11.1 result.
Spencer St. Pierre will take it down, 14.506, very respectable. Aaron, 14.511, and Robert Smith rolled on to third
done
with 14 laps at 5:19
flat result.
Go on, guys.
Francisco Rodriguez done with a 13-lap 5:16.7 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Andrew Kaufman, Car 2 Carl Smart, Car 3 Roger Hartman, Car 4 Dan Fitzgerald, Car 5 Mike Bailey, Car 6 Steve Fume, Car 7 Scott Furtado, Car 8 Will Wambold, Car 9 Tyler Stratton, Steve Fume, Carl Smart, Scott Furtado, Dan Fitzgerald, Roger Hartman, Mike Bailey, Andrew Kaufman. Tyler Stratton. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's look alive. It's going to be Andrew, Carl, Roger, Dan, Mike, Steve, Scott, and Tyler. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's look alive. It's Andrew at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Carl. Roger. Dan. Mike. Steve. Scott. And Tyler. Hell of a start, people. Let's do it. Heat number 5. Our last heat of 13.5 wheeler. We're all going after 15.5.16 set by Davey Batta. Show me what you got. We switch gears for race number 17. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Freddie V, Francisco Rodriguez, it's Steven, Tony, Paul Silvestri, Luke Buss, and Will Blank. That's my lineup coming up next. A grid of 7 for 17.5 Modified Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. One minute. It's Steve on top.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Dan Fitzgerald in third place with a 14-lap 5:08.5 pace.
Hey, Jay Franz, you got the medicine? We're coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Steve on top. 2-second lead over young Andrew Kaufman, who finds himself on a pace of 14.501. It's Tyler Stratton, the young bloods are out tonight, or out today. Tyler Stratton in that third spot, 14.508. It's Dan Fitzgerald in fourth, 14.520. Scott Furtado, top 5, 13.501. Mike on a 13, Carl Smart on a 13, and Roger on 11. But it's all Steve. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 13.5 wheeler, heat number 5.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.8 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 14-lap 5:08.8 pace.
1 and 2 on screen. Opposite order on the
2:10
track.
remaining. It's Steve, 15.514. Andrew, 14.507. Dan in third, 14.512. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.4 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Dan Fitzgerald in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.9 pace.
$120 remaining. I got to add Jay, Franz, and Jimmy to the list of people taking care of me this weekend. Thank you so much for showing me the love. 1:15 remaining.
One minute left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.7 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 14-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Dan Fitzgerald in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.1 pace.
I got to say, Steve right here in really good shape, battling for that top spot, running identical to Davey's time at the end here. So, Steve, tying it up, buddy. Tying it up, 8 seconds. Oh, yeah. Trying to beat a 15.516.8, 15.516.6. Come on, buddy, finish strong. I know you can do it. And if you see him coming up on you, get out of the way.
Mike Bailey done with a 12-lap 5:01.9 result.
Finish strong, everyone. Finish
Andrew
strong.
Kaufman done with a 14-lap 5:10.7 result. Dan Fitzgerald done with a 14-lap 5:10.9
Again, they're all going out to
result.
15.516.8.
Tyler Stratton done with a 13-lap 5:03.4 result. Scott Furtado done with a 14-lap 5:06.9
Oh, yeah.
result.
Let's give it up for the local.
Carl Smart done with a
Steve
14-lap
Fume, how about a
5:17.2 result.
15.4.
Steve Fume done with
And
a
new
15-lap
TQ.
5:16.4 result.
Yeah, talk about finishing
Roger
strong.
Hartman
That's what
done
I'm
with a
talking about.
12-lap
Finish strong.
5:24.1
Scott
result.
Furtado, second
All
place,
drivers
14
are
laps.
finished.
Good run.
The race is
Congratulations.
completed. Up next.
Awesome job out there, Steve. I saw you in 40 plus. I wanted to grab a interview with you. Got Jason Ronan in that one. Also Davey Bad in this next one. You're on fire, man. Cars are looking great.
Yeah, it's good to be out here. This is the best race of the year. We're racing with heavy hearts this week. One of my really good friends, over 30 years, passed away. You know, ironically, he built these motors. I received them Tuesday, and we're putting them into play right here. So we're racing for Todd Putnam.
Awesome. Todd Putnam, Godspeed, rest in peace. And I knew him as well, I believe, from Full Throttle. Super good guy. And, yeah, most definitely. That was for Todd, and great job out there, buddy.
Awesome.
Stephen Witkowski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Who's using Rob's transponder? Francisco, got
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right, waiting for
Francisco
my buddy
Rodriguez.
Will. There he is. I got you.
Will Blank.
All right, we're getting set here. A
30
grid of
seconds
7.
to the start of the race.
Our first heat of modified stadium truck. This is more like it. I was hoping for a nice big count for the weekend. You guys didn't disappoint. 14 entries for modified stadium truck. It's going to be Freddie V, followed by Francisco. It's Steven, Tony, Paul, Luke, and Will. We're going We're going to need some volunteer marshals, not a lot, for our next race, so we can cover ground there, but it won't be too bad. All right, marshals, let's see. Are we good? In the middle, I'm going to need the 2. Those are 2 vital spots, middle. Thank you so much. Number 9 and number 4. Thank you. Young Kaufman right there, number 9. He's got a lot of ground to cover. Thank you. All right. Going to need one more marshal over at the end in the corner. Thank you. Boy, I love the hustle. I love the hustle, guys. And then the corner marshal will cover those 2 cones. All right, he just needs to look the other way. All right, so it's Freddie V, Frank, Steve, Tony, Paul, Luke, and Will Blank. Gentlemen, good luck. Let's put in a nice run. Freddie at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Frank. Steve. Tony. Paul. Luke. And Mr. Will Blank. Hell of a start, people. Don't overthink it. Don't overdo it. Get into a flow. Nice and easy. Race number 17 underway. Race number 18, my lineup, our second and final heat. It's Carissa, Rob, Tony D, Brent, Kurt, Charlie, and Dan Hooten. You guys are up next. It's Luke on top early on. Steven, Paul. Then we go to Will, Frank, Freddie, and Tony. Again, you're watching race number 17. Still first round action. Modified stadium truck. Heat number 1 of 2. As Luke is leading it early, followed by Steven and Paul as we're approaching 1 minute in. 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Luke Buss in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.5 pace.
As we're approaching 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, you're watching Modified Stadium Truck. Again, 14 entries this weekend. I'll take it. As we welcome in race number 17, heat number 1, it's Luke on top, doing everything right early on. He's on a 14.515. Paul Silvestri in that number 2 spot, having a very busy night last night. 8 scale action, switching gears, joining us for some 10 scale this weekend. Then we go to Steven, Will Blank in that number 4 spot, 13.511. Francisco top 5 on a 12, Freddie 12, and Tony 10.502 pace.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Luke Buss in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.2 pace.
We are halfway there. Luke Buss, 14.514 to pace. It's Paulie in that number 2 spot, 13.503. Will in third, 13.509. Steve, 13. Francisco, 12. Freddie V on a 12.504. And Tony now on 11.526. 2:05 remaining. First round action for this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Luke Buss in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.8 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.8 pace.
Nice and quiet out there. Everybody locked in. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Luke pretty much leading it from the tone. 14.515 to pace. Paul on a 13.5 flat. He's flirting with 14 laps. 22.7 last time around. It's Will still holding on to that third spot. 24.1 last time around. He's on a 13.510. Steven, who finds himself in that number 4 spot, 13.517 to pace. It's at Francisco Rodriguez, top 5. He's on a 13.521. As we're coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Luke Buss in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.9 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Luke trying to seal the deal. Set up early TQs on a 14.515. Nothing has changed on top. It's Paul in second, 13.502. Will, 13.513. Steven really bringing the fight. Finds himself about a second behind Will Blank for that number 3 spot. As we're coming up on 15 seconds. 15 seconds remaining. You're watching race number 17, Modified Stadium Truck, heat number 1 of 2. 10 seconds remaining.
Freddie V done with a 12-lap 5:02.1 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 13-lap 5:0.4 result. Tony Stratton done with a 11-lap 5:07.9 result. Steven Rutkowski done with a 13-lap 5:16.2 result. Francisco Rodriguez done with a 13-lap 5:18.2 result.
And it was Luke, 14.517 for the win, setting up early TQ. Paul Silvestri with 13 laps at 5 flat, and Will
done with a
hold on to third with 13 laps. Good run, guys.
5:17.6 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Carissa Fijalski. Car 2 Rob Hallman. Car 3 Tony D. Car 4 Brant Siane. Car 5 Kurt Anderson. Car 6 Gnarly Charlie. Car 7 Dan Hooten. Car 8 Chris King. Brant Siane. Nick Berube. Chris King. Gnarly Charlie. Carissa Fijalski. Rob Hallman. Kurt Anderson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Who's got Sam's transponder? Is that Dan?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to start parking it. I got 2 transponders I need to deal with now. When you hear your name, only that individual goes across the line. When you hear your name, only that individual. Dan Hoon, only Dan.
Dan Hooten.
All right, only Tony D. All right. It's going to be Carissa who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Rob. It's Tony, Brent, Kurt, Charlie, Dan, Chris, and Nick. Got everything covered. Let's see. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. First of 2 qualifiers today. It's Carissa at the tone. Go, Rob. T. Brent. Kurt. Charlie. Dan. Chris. And Nick.
Rob Hallman. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brant Cyane in first place with a 15-lap 5:20.6 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.8 pace, followed by Chris King in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.1 pace.
All right, so we got Brett on top. 145 down, 3:10 remaining. He's on a 14.503. Nick on a 14.515. Charlie on a 14.522. It's Chris on a 13. Carissa on a 13. Dan on a 13.521. Kurt on 11. Tony D on a 10.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Brant Cyane in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Gnarly Charlie in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.1 pace.
So it looks like Rob is out after 2 laps, but it's Brent on top. 6 laps in, 14.501. Trying to beat a 14.517. So Brent in really good shape here. He's flirting with 15 laps. Nick Berube, 14.521, and Carissa in third with 13 laps at 5 flat, the pace. Then we go to Chris King on the 13, Charlie on the 13, Dan Hoon on the 13, Kurt on 11, and Tony D on a 10.523. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Brant Cyane in first place with a 15-lap 5:20.9 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace, followed by Carissa Fijalski in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.9 pace.
Yes, sir. 120 remaining. It's Brent on top. He's running away with this one. Nick Berube, 14.521. We got Carissa still in that third spot, 13.5 flat, trying to get back on 14, and that's more like it, 22.1 last time around. She's on a 14.522. As we welcome in 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brant Cyane in first place with a 14-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Carissa Fijalski in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.6 pace. Carissa Fijalski done with a 13-lap 5:0.6 result. Brant Cyane done with a 14-lap 5:0.4 result. Kurt Anderson done with a 11-lap 5:01.5 result. Dan Hooten done with a 13-lap 5:08 flat result.
All right, waiting for Nick, Chris.
Tony D done with a 10-lap 5:22.2 result.
Nick and Chris, and it'll be final.
Nick Berube done with a 14-lap 5:17.4 result.
And at the end, it was Brent Cyane taking it
Chris
down.
King done with a 14-lap 5:22.1
taking down first
result.
Round. 14.5 flat.
All
Nick
drivers
Berube,
are
14.517.
The race is
and
completed.
Chris King on the lead lap, 14 at 5:22. Good run, guys. Race number 19 as we switch gears. The first of 4, the big guns coming out. You don't want to miss this one. Race number 19,
Up
two-wheel drive
next,
modified buggy.
Race
coming
number
up.
19. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Dakota Fend. Car 2 Jared Fair. Car 3 Cameron Dopp. Car 4 Tyler Marcy. Car 5 Lee Setzer. Car 6 Aaron Kaufman. Car 7 Spencer St. Pierre. Car 8 Jason Lefebvre. Lee Setzer. Tyler Marcy. Aaron Kaufman. Jared Fair.
Man, right away, we got the
Cameron
big
Dopp.
guns coming up. Still waiting for Dakota, Spencer, Jason to check in.
Dakota Fend. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, right away. I got my marshals out there. Good stuff, guys. Still waiting for young Spencer and Jason to check in.
Jason Lefebvre.
All right, so I got Dakota Fend, followed by Jared, Cameron, Tyler, Lee, Aaron. Listen, I don't know if it's something that we can do real quick, but one of my competitors doesn't have a transponder in his car. It really is a waste. Thank you so much. It really is a waste to see him make a run without a transponder. If we could just hold up a bit. We got someone just bringing up a transponder. It's Spencer's, this one right here. I think Bishop went to go get it because it really is a waste to just see him go around the track without one. I know. All day. I'll tell you what, guys, when he does get his car sorted out, we can go around one more time. I don't want to hold anybody up if that's an option to help you guys out. Thank you so much. He's wait a second. Somebody just picked up the car. It's a blue car. Blue car. In the pits right there. Thank you. The Bishop's helping me out. Thank you so much. It really is a waste to just go out there and run, it's like a practice. Thank you so much. All right.
Spencer St. Pierre.
Once again, boy, everybody's out watching this one. Good stuff. This is the first of our two-wheel drive modified. It's going to be Dakota on top, followed by Jared, Cameron, Tyler, Lee, Aaron, Spencer, and Jason. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Dakota Fend on at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Jared. Cameron. Tyler. Lee. Aaron. Spencer. And Jason. Hell of a start, people. Show me what you got. Come on.
On with Dakota Fend.
Sky jump. Yeah. Exactly. Right. Good. Actually, he's a good user.
I'm
After
a fan
1 minute,
too. I love watching.
The top drivers are Dakota Fend in first
Top
place
5
with
drivers
a
on
15
15.
lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 15 lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 15 lap 5:12.2 pace.
Wow, top 3 drivers separation 1 second. Lee in 4th, Cameron in 5th. But it's Dakota. 0.3 of a second lead over Jared now in the number 2 spot. It's Tyler, number 3. He's on a 15.510. He's 0.3 of a second behind the number 2 car. What a battle for the top spot with 3:20 remaining. You're watching race number 19, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 1 of 4. Again, it's Dakota. Half a second lead over Tyler now in the number 2 spot. It's Jared, number 3. Wow, things are changing on my screen. Lee in 4th, right there in the mix. He's about 4 seconds behind the leader. Cameron Dopp, top 5. He's on a 15.518 on the lead
3
lap.
minutes left. 2 minutes 1
Wow.
second. The top drivers are Dakota Fend in first place with a 15 lap 5:08.2 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 15 lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 15 lap 5:12.1 pace.
On with Dakota Fenn.
It's Dakota. 1.1 second lead over Tyler. Lee now finds himself in a number 3 spot. He's 1 second behind the number 2 car of Tyler. Jerry now in 4th. 0.2 of a second behind Lee for that number 3 spot. Boy, things are changing here. They're running close. Cam, top 5 on the lead lap. Then we go to Aaron on a 14.504. Spencer, 14.510. Jason,
The top
13.519.
drivers are Dakota Fend in first place with a 15 lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 15 lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 15 lap 5:12.6 pace.
It's Tyler. 0.7 seconds behind the number 1 car of Dakota. He's bringing a fight to him. It's Losey on top. Tyler in second, running that Schumacher. There he goes, coming off the 180. Right there, over on the left side. Tyler bringing the fight.
On with Tyler.
One of our very own. He's locked in. Super tight lines. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Still got about a minute. It's Dakota, Tyler, Lee, Cameron, Jared, Aaron, Spencer, Jason.
1 minute left, after 4 minutes 1 second.
Separation,
The top drivers
1.2
are
seconds,
Fend in
Dakota and
first
Tyler.
place with a 15 lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 15 lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 15 lap 5:14.2 pace.
We're coming up on 20 seconds. It's Dakota. 2.5 second lead over Tyler. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Lee Setzer in the number 3. Cameron Dopp, number 4. Cameron battling for that number 3 spot with Lee. We got Jared in 5th. He's 1.2 seconds behind the number 4 car of Cam. So the battle right here, super close. Cameron Dopp and Lee Setzer, with Cameron now taking over that 3rd spot. Let's see if it holds. But it's all Dakota Fend. Tyler, 2.5 seconds.
Dakota Fend done with a 15 lap 5:06.
Dakota, you are done. 15.506.
Tyler Marcy done
Tyler
with a
Marcy,
15 lap
15.508.
5:08.8
Really?
result.
I'm telling you,
Cameron
give it
Dodd
up.
done with a 15-lap 5.
Great battles out there, guys.
Result.
Cameron will come in
Lee Spencer
third.
done with a 15-lap
Aaron
5, 16.2
will come in
result.
fourth. Lee in fifth. Jared in
Kaufman
sixth.
done with
Spencer
a
in seventh.
15-lap
And
5,
Jason in
14.8
eighth. Good
result.
stuff.
Jared Fair done with a 15-lap 5,
Dakota will take the win. Set up early TQ.
Spencer St. Pierre done with a 14-lap 5, 16.4 result. Jason Lefebvre done with a 13-lap 5, 18.5 result.
Wow, that was fun.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Travis Harrington, Car 2 Joey Goldfish, Car 3 Cole Tollard, Car 4 Jacob Hardison, Car 5 Caleb Jennings, Car 6 Matt Peralt, Car 7 Rick Armetta, Car 8 Brandon Campbell, Caleb Jennings, Jacob Hardison, Cole Tollard, Travis Harrington, Brandon Campbell, Joey Goldfish. Matt Peralt, Rick Armetta.
Still trying to catch my breath. That was a lot of fun. We're getting set for heat number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's in position. It's going to be Travis in at number 1, Joey Goldfish number 2. It's Cole number 3. We go to Jacob number 4, Caleb Jennings number 5.
To the start of the race.
It's Matt number 6, followed by Rick number 7 and Brandon Campbell number 8. Hell of a lineup coming up. Again, heat number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy, round 1 action. It's going to be Travis at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Good luck. Less than 5. Joey. Cole. Jacob. Caleb. Matt. Rick. And Brandon. And we're underway, people. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 2 of 4. Race number 21 on deck. Remember, we enter to the right and we exit to the right. My lineup coming up next, it's going to be James, Chris King, Joshua, Mike Fredericks. It's Jason, Jesse, Andrew, Will Blank, and Joe Marino. You guys are up next. Race number 21. Heat number 3 of two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. They're all going after a 15.506.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 15-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 15-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in third place with a 15-lap 5:18.5 pace.
On with Caleb Jennings, Team Associated mod driver.
So we got young Caleb out there. Look at him, 15.510. Cole on a 15.511. It's really close between Cole and Caleb. It's Travis in third on a 15.519. Jago on a 14. Matt on a 14, top 5. Then we go to Brandon in 6 on a 14. Joey on a 13. And Rick on 11.510. But it's Cole and Caleb both on a 15.511. As we're nearing the 2-minute mark with 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. You're watching two-wheel drive modified buggy race number 20.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 15-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 15-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 15-lap 5:18.4 pace.
We're halfway there, 2:25 remaining. We got young Caleb on top, 15.508, trying to beat an 06. Yeah. One of our locals right there in the mix. Cole on a 15.511. Travis holding on barely to the lead left, 15.517. It's Matt Perrault on a 15. Then we go to Jacob, top 5 on a 14. As we welcome in 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 15-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 15-lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 15-lap 5:17.1
They're trying to beat an 06.
pace.
Caleb down an 07. 135 remaining. Two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2. The stars are out. They're putting on a show. 4 heats of two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's Caleb still on an 07, trying to beat an 06. Cole on a 15.511. It's Travis on the lead lap, 15 at 5.16. Jacob on a 15.519. Matt Peralta on the lead lap, 15 at 5.20. Everybody playing serious here. As we're coming up on 4 minutes, 1 to go. Finish strong. Your leader still on an 07.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 15-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 15-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 15-lap 5:16.1 pace.
Caleb is actually getting faster, 15.507.5. It's Cole on a 15.511, Travis on a 15.516. Again, they're all going at the 15.506.4. Caleb with a rough lap. It doesn't matter, man. I'm convinced. This young man, bright future ahead of him. As Cole taking over that top spot. Cole, very respectable, 20.5, 15.510. Caleb trying to rebound nicely, 15.513. Still finds himself in that number 2 spot. Travis in third on a 15. Finish strong as time has expired. Keep going. Boy, this was one race. This was a lot of fun. As two-wheel drive modifies still.
Joey Goldfish done with the
amazes me, these guys, the way they can go fast around this track.
Matt Peralta done with a 14-lap 5:02.3 result.
How about Caleb
Cole
coming
Tollard
back
done
strong
with a
here?
15-lap 5:13.5 result. Travis
Right there
Harrington
behind
done with a 15
great
lap
drivers like Dakota
5:18.2
and
result.
Tyler Marcy.
Caleb Jennings done
Caleb
with a
will take the
15
win,
lap
number 3 in
5:12.8
points so
result.
far.
Jacob
With a
Hardison done with a
15.512 finish.
15
Cole,
lap
15.513 in
5:18.5
second, and
result.
Travis, 15
Rick
at
Armetta done
5:18
with a
in
11 lap
third.
5:15.9
Good run,
result.
guys.
Brandon Campbell done with a 14 lap 5:17.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Wow, that was fun.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 James McCabe, Car 2 Chris King, Car 3 Joshua Noseworthy, Car 4 Mike Fredericks, Car 5 Jason Cass, Car 6 Jesse Parks, Car 7 Andrew Bishop, Car 8 Will Blank, Car 9 Joe Marino, Joshua Noseworthy, Jason Cass, Andrew Bishop, Joe Marino. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Fredericks, Jesse Parks, Will Blank,
Brock, you're in race number 22. Next race. Still waiting for James and Chris. James and Chris. He's not racing this at all? All right, waiting for James. Not here? All right, so I should have a grid of 7. It's Joshua, Mike, Jason, Jesse, Andrew, Will, and Joe Marino. All right, let's see. One more Marshall in a corner. I'll tell you what, number 6 cone right here with the motive cap. Can you go over to the corner, and then Joe Villar will cover this area there. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's going to be Josh at the tone. Less than 5. Go Mike. Jason. Jesse. Andrew. Will. And Mr. Joe Marino. And we are underway. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 3 of 4. Underway. Nice quiet start. It's young Andrew on top, 14 at 5:19.
After 1 minute,
followed by Jesse and
the top drivers
Jason.
are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.1 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Jason Cass in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.2 pace.
Hell of a lineup coming up next. Race number 22, our 4th and final heat. It's going to be Keith Smart, Will Wumbolt, Brock, Jason, Jeff Stakowitz. We got Brent Sionez, Steve, and Landon. That's my lineup coming up next. Our final heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 22. Again, up next. We got Jesse on top, 14.522 early pace. It's Joshua on a 13.502. Jason on a 13.513. Then we go to Mike Fredericks on a 13.519. Young Andrew Bishop, top 5, 13.522 with Joe, Will, and James rounding out my 8.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Joshua Noseworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.6 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.1 pace, followed by Jason Cass in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.7 pace.
2:35 remaining as we get closer and closer to the halfway. You're looking still at first round action as we are in heat number 3 of two-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 21. It's Jesse doing everything right early on. 2-second lead over Josh. They're both on 14. Mike Fredericks in at number 3 spot. He's on a 13.507. Andrew in 4th, 13.507.7. Jason, top 5, 13.513. Joe Marino on the 13. And Will on a 12, 5 flat. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jesse Parks in first place with a 14-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Joshua Noseworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.4 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.8 pace.
We're coming up on 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Race number 22 on deck. Remember, we enter to the right and we exit to the right. Remember to put your cars down after you do that U-turn off the stairs. Come out of Marshall. It's Jesse on top, 14.509. Josh on a 14.518. Andrew now in third on a 13.503, 22 flat last time around. Mike Fredericks on a 13.507. It's Jason top 5, 13.510. As we're coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jesse Parks in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Joshua Noseworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.4 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.6 pace.
Again, we got Jesse pretty much leading it from the tone, 14.512. It's Josh, 13.502. Mike in that third spot, 13.502.6. So the battle continues for that number 2 spot. Remember, everything counts here, guys. You want to finish strong, but most of all, you want to finish. Qual points in effect, 3 seconds remaining. Race number 22, they're getting set to do battle. Final heat coming up.
Joshua Noseworthy done with a 13-lap 5:0.6 result. Mike Fredericks done with a 13-lap 5:0.8 result.
Everybody else, race it over that tabletop. That's where that line is, right before the tabletop. Finish strong, race it.
12.2 result.
Still
Andrew Bishop done with a 13-lap 5:10 flat result.
Everybody getting it in.
Jason
It's Jesse on top, 14 at 5:12. Joshua Nosworthy will come in second, 13.5
Will
flat.
Blank done with a
And Mike
13-lap
Fredericks with 13 laps at 5 flat point 8. Good run, guys.
Joe Marino done with a 12-lap 5:11.6 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Keith Smart, Car 2 Will Wambold, Car 3 Brock Champlin, Car 4 Jason Ruana, Car 5 Jeff Statkiewicz, Car 6 Brent Sione, Car 7 Steve Fume, Car 8 Landon Lefebvre, Steve Fume, Brent Sione, Jeff Statkiewicz, Keith Smart, Jason Ruana, Landon Lefebvre, Brock Champlin, Will Wambold.
Everybody's checked in. We're getting set for heat number 4 of 4, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Again, everybody's checked in. Marshall's in position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, they're parking it right in the front there. It's going to be Keith Smart in the number 1 spot, followed by Will. Number 2, it's Brock, number 3. Jason Rona, number 4. It's Jeff Statkiewicz, number 5. Brent Sione, number 6. Steve, number 7. And Landon, number 8. Hell of a lineup coming up. This is going to be fun. 8 drivers representing our final heat for round 1, two-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, gentlemen. Let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Keith Smart at the tone. Less than 5. Go Will. Brock. Jason. Jeff. Brent. Steve. And Landon. We're on the way. They're all trying to beat a 15.506 set by Dakota Fend. Here we go. And right away it's Brock, Jeff, Brent.
On with Brock
Again,
Champlin.
they're trying to beat an 06. Brock early, 15.507. Keep it cool. Very early in the game here. It's Jeff in our number 2 spot. Brent Sione, Steve in the mix. Wow, early on. 1 minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 15-lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Brent Sayane in third place with a 15-lap 5:14 flat pace.
The stars are out today, this whole entire weekend. You're watching race number 22, two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 4, our last heat. With Brock on top, 15.509. It's Steve on a 15.514. It's Brent on a 15.514.8. Jason on a 15.516 in that fourth spot. Keith Smart top 5 on a 14.502. Jeff Stackwitz on a 14.514. Landon on a 14.520. And Will on a 14.522.
After 2 minutes,
but it's Brock on
the
top.
Top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Brent Sayane in second place with a 15-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 15-lap 5:13.7 pace.
Top 5 drivers separated by 9 seconds. It's Brock, 15.507. Brent, 15.512. Steve, 15.512. Jason, 15.516. Keith on a 14. Jeff on a 14. Will on a 13. And Landon on a 13.508. But it's all Brock from the tone. 2-second lead over Steve. As we come up on 2:10, you're watching two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 4. First round action. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 15-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Brent Sayane in third place with a 15-lap 5:12.3 pace.
So we got Jason in that fourth spot, 15 at 5:19. Keith trying to get back on 15. He's on a 14.5 flat point 3. Will, 14.5 flat. Landon, 13.506. Looks like Jeff is out after 5 laps. But it's all Brock. Number 2 in points. 15.507 pace. Steve, 5.5 seconds behind. And now it's Brent in the number 2 spot. Jason Ronan, number 3. 1 minute remaining. Race number 23 on deck. Stadium truck, heat number 1 of 2 coming up next.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Brent Sayane in second place with a 15-lap 5:17 flat pace, followed by Keith Smart in third place with a 15-lap 5:18.6 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Brock, Keith, Jason, Steve. Then we go to Brent, Will, Landon. Brock, 15.07. Keith in second, 15.517. Steve, 15.520. Jason, 15.520. Brent, 15.520. Then we go to Will on a 13, Landon on a 13.02. But it's Brock trying to bring it home. Trying to beat an 06. He's on an 07.0. Half a second. He's on an 06 now. Here we go. 3 seconds. Tighten it up. 20.1 last time around. Trying to make a run. Let's see. Having a good second half. Bring it home. Tight.
0.8 result.
1/10 of a second.
Rana done with a 14-lap 5:01.2 result.
Let's see if it was enough.
Brock Champlin done with a 15-lap 5:06.3 result.
Still waiting for Brent and Steve.
Landon Lefevre done with a 13-lap 5:01.3 result.
15.506.4 was the time to beat.
Result. Brent Sayane done with a 15-lap 5:17.6.
How about a 15.506.3 and new TQ?
Brock
Champlin taking it down. Keith Smart 15.515 and Brent in third. 15 laps at 5:17.
Here with Brock Champlin, Schumacher, awesome run out there, man. All the way to the end, I could see you kind of strapping it up there. Everybody's so close out here, even a lot of the locals and everything. Dakota Fenn, edging them out by 0.1 second.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a mishap with the lapper, couldn't jump the triple one lap, and I was like, all right, I just lost a little bit of time that I was gaining, so I just kind of laid it down, kept going, and then last lap just made sure it was a good lap. So
Looking good out there, man. Grabbing round 1 TQ, and any sort of changes going into the next one, are going to keep her the same and go for the next round TQ.
just go for the next round TQ. Just keep driving.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Built to T-Max up. Eric Bresnahan. Evie Bosworth. 1 minute to the start of the race.
If it ever does that, all you need to do is like go up, just a full feet ahead. But if it ever does that, so read it down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 3 drivers who still need to check in: Zachary, Jeremy, and Ola. This is a grid of 7 coming up. All right, when you hear the following names, only you hear your name, please go across the line. Jeremy, can you go across the line? Just Jeremy?
Jeremy Wonderly.
Olin, can you go across the line?
Olin Newman.
And Zachary, can you go across the line? Zach, if you're not ready, I can put you in the next one. I only have 5 drivers in the next one. I can put you in the next one. All right, marshals. Where are you, marshals? I think I had a grid of 7. Come on, guys. Marshals, where are you? Come on, guys. Zachary, I can put you in the next race. I actually need you in the next race. Is he? Let's spread them out, guys. Spread them out. I'm going to need the 2 in the middle. And Brock is going to cover. I'll tell you what, Marshall right here. Can you go to that corner, and Brock, you can cover off the landing. And thank you, brother. By the way, great run. Great run, brother. All right, everybody is okay. Everybody else is back out there. Thank you. All right. Gentlemen, this is a field of 6. It's Jim Franz in the number 1 spot, followed by Bill, Jeremy, Evie, Eric, and Olin. Olin almost didn't make this one. Good to see you up here, buddy. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Jim Franz at the tone. And lady, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Ladies and gentlemen, you're right. Jim Franz at the tone. Less than 5. Go Bill. Jeremy. Eve. Eric. And Olin Newman. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. 13.5 stadium truck. I always thought the speed was just right for this class right here. Modified stadium truck, I don't know. All right, we're on the way. 30 seconds in. Let's do it. Race number 24, second and final heat of stadium truck coming up next. That's going to be Mike, Pat Mack, Scott, Derek, Jay, and Saint. I'm sorry. We got Zachary coming up next. Nice and quiet out there as we're approaching 1 minute in. Again, you're watching race number 23, 13.5 stadium truck.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Bill Katinaxi in third place with a 12-lap 5:09 flat pace.
Again, race number 24. You guys are up next. A grid of 6. It's going to be Mike, Pat Mack, Scott Furtado, Derek May, Jay Franz, and Zachary St. Pierre. Young Zap. Hopefully he'll be ready to rock. Clouds are out, but they're not the rain clouds. Very fluffy clouds out on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Day 2 of this year's 2021 JConcepts Outdoor Turf Nationals right here in the Northeast.
3 minutes left.
RC Madness,
the top
Enfield,
drivers
Connecticut.
are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.7 pace, followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Bill Katinaxi in third place with a 12-lap 5:06.9 pace.
Eric doing everything right early on. He's got a 4-second lead over Jim Franz. We got Bill in that third spot, Jeremy in fourth, Evie in fifth, Olin in sixth. But it's all Eric. 5.5-second lead over Jim, 2:20 remaining. As we're a little bit past the halfway, you're watching race number 23. 13.5 Stadium Truck, heat number 1 of 2, first round action. Again, on this beautiful Sunday, day 2, beautiful Saturday, can't even help myself. Beautiful Saturday, day 2 of this year's Turf Nationals.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.3 pace, followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Bill Katinaxi in third place with a 12-lap 5:11.6 pace.
Hope you're enjoying the LiveRC coverage. It is a thing of beauty. Check it out. Mobile device. We're recording everything. You're a leader coming through. That's Eric Bresnan. You know his colors, the red, white. Taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. 1:15 remaining. Our second and final heat coming up next. Race number 24 of 27 scheduled for first round action. I knew it was going to take around 4 hours, but we sorted everything out with the transponders. Everybody's here.
1 minute
the
left.
ones that
4
weren't
minutes,
running
1
certain
second.
classes.
The
Your
top
leader going on
drivers
top
are
of
Eric
everybody. It's all
Bresnahan
good.
in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.4 pace.
50 seconds.
Followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.5 pace. Followed by Bill Katinaxi in third place with a 12-lap 5:09.9 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Race number 24. They're waiting patiently over near the stairs. Remember, we exit to the right, hook that U-turn, make sure you put your equipment down, make sure everything is off. Come on and marshal. I might need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for our next race. This was a grid of 6. Oh, my God, that smell in the air. I love it. Barbecue still running strong here. 2 weeks left of summer. Yeah. I mean, you can still barbecue all the way to winter. I don't care. But, man, there's something about that smell, the aroma in the air. Not in a rush to go into fall. Time has expired. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Olin is out after 7 laps. What?
Jim
Keep going.
Franz
Finish
done
strong.
with
Finish
a
strong.
13-lap 5:08.4 result. Bill Katinaxi done with a 12-lap 5:10.9 result.
So Jim is done. Bill is done. Waiting for Evie, Jeremy, and Eric.
Eric Bresnahan done
Eric
with a
coming across the line.
14-lap 5:17.7
Really good shape here.
result.
That's a race.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 12-lap 5:24.4 result.
And it was Eric on top. 14 at
Boss Ward done with a
5:17.
12-lap
Jim Franz will come in second, 13 at
result.
5:08. And Bill
All drivers
will
are
hold on to
finished.
third with 12 laps at
The race
5:10.
is
Good run,
completed.
guys.
Up next, race number 24. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Bailey. Car 2 Pat Mack and Cheese. Car 3 Scott Furtado. Car 4 Derek May. Car 5 Jay Franz. Derek May. Mike Bailey. One minute to the start of the race. Pat Mac and Cheese. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Franz. Zachary Sampierre.
Hey, Scott, can you go across the line one more time? 30 seconds to the start
of the race.
Scott? Thank you.
Scott Furtado.
Hey, Butters, are you in this race? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Brothers
once again, we welcome in another grid of 7. It's going to be Mike Bailey in the number 1, followed by Pat Mack, number 2. Scott Furtado in the number 3. We go to Derek May, number 4. Jay Franz, number 5. It's Zach, number 6. And Butters, number 7. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals, look alive. All right, here we go. I'll tell you what, Evie, can you just walk over to 7? Yeah, and then you'll be able to still cover those 2 lanes. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Again, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Mike at the tone. Less than 5. Pat Mack. Scott. Derek. Jay. Zachary. And Butters. We're underway. Let's do it. Again, they're all going after a 14.5.17 set by Eric just a moment ago. Don't overthink it. Just run laps. Get locked in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Marshals in your area, please be aware. Thank you so much. Great hustle out there, guys. All right, we switch gears for race number 25, four-wheel drive modified. We're going to end it with the last 3 heats of four-wheel drive modified. The lineup for our first race is going to be Will, Travis, Cole, Joe Marino, Lee Setzer, Brock, and Dan. That's my lineup for
after
race
1
number
minute,
25. That's coming up next. The first of 3.
Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.4 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Butters Johnson in third place with a 13-lap 5:12.4 pace.
Keep you cool. Hell of a start. It's Scott on top. He's on an early 14.519. Jay Franz, 13.503. It's Butters in third on a 13.513. Pat Mack on a 13. Zach in top 5, 12.509 to pace. Derek on 11.5 flat, and Mike Bailey on 11.503 early pace. 3:15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 24. First round action. 13.5 stadium truck, our last heat. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.8 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway there. It's Scott Furtado pretty much leading it from the tone. 4.5 second lead over Jay Franz. He's on a 14.517. Jay Franz on a 13.504. It's Pat Mack bringing the battle for that number 2 spot. He's on a 13.504.7. Then we go to Butters on a 13. Zachary on a 12. Derek on a 12. And Mike Bailey, our 7th and final driver for this grid, 11.518.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.8 pace.
Looks like Derek Bay is out after 5 laps, but it's all Scott. As we're coming across, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Pat Mack, 5.2 seconds behind the number 1 car of Scott Furtado. Still on the lead lap, 14.522. Butters in third on a 13.511. It's Jay Franz in fourth on a 13.515. Zach on a 12 and Mike on 11. But it's all Scott. He's trying to beat a 14.517. He's on a 14.515 with 105 remaining. You know his colors. Give him room. He's on a reset as we enter 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Butters Johnson in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.6 pace.
Your leader's got no one in front trying to bring it home. Again, he's trying to beat a 17. He's on a 15, 25 seconds. Again, your leader down the short straight, around that 180. That's that orange, yellow, and black, doing everything right. Bringing it home. That is a happy truck. Your leader trying to get around the white. Thank you so much, showing the love. Everybody finish strong, finish strong.
Pat Mack and Cheese done with a 13-lap 5:01.5 result.
Keep going, keep going. Pat Mack, first one done. Everybody else, keep going. Again, they're all going after 5:17. Scott Furtado in really good shape going into this lap.
Scott Furtado done with a 14-lap 5:15.8 result.
Good stuff.
Jay Franz done with a 13-lap 5:13.1
That's a race.
result. Zachary Sampierre
How about
done
Scott
with a
Furtado
12-lap
taking it down
5:11
and
flat
resetting
result.
TQ 14 at 5:15.8.
Butters Johnson done with a
Pat Mack
13-lap
13 at 5:01 and
5:09.4
Butters will hold on to
result.
third 13 at
Mike Bailey done
5:09.
with
Good
a
run, guys.
12-lap 5:27.3 result. All drivers are
Finished. The race is completed.
Is it on?
Up next, race number
No.
25. 4WD modified. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is
We're here with Scott Furtado. Awesome run out there, man. Grabbing it by a second. Car looking great out there. Any changes going to the next one, or just keep it all the same?
Probably need a little more rear grip. Sun went down, so track cooled off a little bit. So we'll work on that, and we'll go after it again.
Awesome, man. Is this your home track out here, or you're kind of all over the place?
Somewhat. It's a couple hours away from me, so I get here when we can, you know, especially in the summertime.
Awesome. Anybody want to think out there?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to thank TLR, Teakin, Trinity, MOD, just everyone who supports me. Appreciate it.
Great job, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
3 more races. Time to get excited. These guys can go fast.
figure out what happened there.
Style.
Joe Marino. 1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Harrington.
Dan, are you using Aiden Bus's transponder maybe? Or if you want to go across the line, Dan, who?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Hooten.
All right, a grid of 7. Looks like we're going to end it with 7 each for these last heats. All right, marshals, let's see. Volunteer marshals maybe along the way? Let's spread them out. by Marshall's are in place. It's going to be Will in the number 1 spot, followed by Travis. Then we go to Cole. Joe Marino in that number 4. It's Lee Setzer, number 5. Brock, number 6. And Dan, number 7. Hell of a mix right here. Gentlemen, good luck. This is the first of 2 for today. It's going to be Will at the tone. Less than 5. Goal, Travis. Cole. Joe. Lee. Brock. And Dan. Hell of a start, people. Let's do it. Come on. Nice and quiet early on as we're approaching 1 minute in. You're watching first heat of four-wheel modified.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in third place with a 15-lap 5:02.8 pace.
So we got Brock all business early on. How about a 19.7, 16.5, 16 early pace? It's Cole right there, half a second behind, 15.501. It's Lee, 15.501. Travis on a 14, Will on a 14, Joe Marino on a 13, Dan Moon on a 13. But it's Cole on top, Lee in second, Brock in third. Top 3 drivers, separation, 1 second. Race number 25, our first heat of four-wheel modified.
On with Cole Tollard.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Cole Tollard in first place with a 16-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 15-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 15-lap 5:02.6 pace.
2:35 remaining as we get closer to the halfway. This is our first heat, four-wheel drive modified. It will be our main event this weekend. Brock Champlin, look at him, 19.2, 16.518. Taking over that top spot, Cole, 16.518.9. It's Lee on a 15.503 with a 20.5. Then we go to Travis on a 14, Will on a 14, Joe on a 13.5 flat, and it's Dan. And
on with Cole Tollard, or on with Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin.
Again, first round action for this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals as we welcome in 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 16-lap 5:18.5 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 15-lap 5:05.5 pace.
As we're coming up on 1:35, it's Brock having a good second half, punching out some good fast laps here. 16 at 5:16, 1 second lead over Cole. On the lead lap, 16 at 5:17, both drivers hitting 19.5s. It's Lee, 19.8, 15.503. It's Travis on a 14, Will top 5 on a 14.514, Dan Hoon on a 14, and Joe Marino on a 13.504 pace, but it's all Brock now. Cole with a little bit of a rough lap. 4.5 second lead for Brock as we're coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.3 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 15-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 15-lap 5:03.1 pace.
Brock Champlin, I'm telling you, having a really good second half here. He is locked in, averaging about a 19.4. He's on a 16.514, 5.5 second lead over Cole. Cole who finds himself in that number 2 spot, 15.501, 5.4 differential. Lee Setzer in that 3rd spot, 19.8, 15.502. He's actually half a second behind that number 2 car of Cole. That's why it's so important. Finish your races. You guys will never know if you'll leapfrog, maybe even the last on the last lap. You never know. That's why you got to finish your races. Qual points will sneak up on you. Everybody, finish up strong. Finish up strong here. Again, Brock having a good second half,
Cole
bringing it
Toller
home.
done with a
Keep going, keep
15
going.
lap 5:01.5
Cole,
result.
Travis, you're done.
Travis
Everybody else,
Harrington
race
done
it
with
to the
a
line.
14 lap 5:03.1 result. Lee Setzer done with a 15 lap 5:01.7
Just waiting for Brock
result.
and Dan.
Joe Marino
Will,
done
keep
with
going.
a
Will,
15 lap
keep going. Will,
5:03.8
keep
result.
going.
Brock Champlin done with a 16
Dan
lap
and Will, only ones.
5:14.5
Dan and Will.
result. Dan Hooten done with a 14 lap 5:17.4 result.
Just waiting for Will. Good stuff, good stuff. And at the end,
Will Wambold done
once
with
again,
a
it was
14
Brock
lap
Champlin finishing strong.
5:18.9 result.
16 at
All drivers
5:14,
are
setting the
finished.
gauntlet.
The race
It's
is
Cole
completed.
in the number 2 spot, 15.501, and Lee Setzer will hold on to 3rd with a time of 15.501.7. Good run, guys. These guys are fun to watch, man. Race number 26, hang in there. We got 2 more races.
next,
2 more
race number
races, and it's not even
26.
2 o'clock yet. Good stuff.
4WD modified. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Jeff Statkiewicz, Car 2 Dakota Fend, Car 3 Aaron Kaufman, Car 4 Mike Rowley, Car 5 Tyler Marcy, Car 6 Joshua Noseworthy, Jeff Statkiewicz, Aaron Kaufman, Joshua Noseworthy, Tyler Marcy, Dakota Fend, Mike Rowley.
All right, everybody's checked in. A grid of 6. Everybody's checked in. They're parking it around the fence. They're going to check out the action here. We got a good lineup coming up. We got Jeff Statkiewicz in at number 1, Dakota Fend number 2. It's Aaron Kaufman number 3. Then we go to Mike Rowley number 4. It's Tyler Marcy number 5, and young Joshua
1 minute to the
Nosworthy
start of the
number
race.
6. Hell of a lineup coming up. Got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. 2 more races.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's just give this a look. We need right here in the front, in the point spot right here, 10 and 8. If I can get 1 more right here in the front. Thank you there, brother. Got Andrew taking care of it. Thank you. All right, everything else is covered. Good stuff. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's look alive. It's going to be Jeff at the tone. Less than 5. Go Dakota. Aaron. Mike. Tyler. And Joshua. Hell of a start, people. Show me what you got. Come on.
On with Dakota Fenn right now. TLR, JConcepts rubber. Ooh, going a little bit off there.
Right away, if you see a faster car, show the love. You are racing against the clock, not against each other.
Dakota having to settle in right now. Brock looking good going in this next one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 16
Wow.
lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Dakota Fend in second place with a 15 lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Jeff Statkiewicz in third place with a 15 lap 5:09.8 pace.
And it's young Tyler on top, 19-2, 16 at 5:13, 2-second lead over Jeff. It's Dakota Fenn in third on a 15:07. Aaron 15:5.13. Joshua on a 15:5.18.
On with
and
Tyler
Mike on a
Marcy.
14.
On with Tyler
It's
Marcy
all
right
Tyler.
now.
Jeff now half a second behind the leader. 3:10 remaining. Tyler still clipping off fast laps, 19.4. Jeff, 19.8. Dakota, 19.6. Aaron with a 19.3. Everybody on
3 minutes left.
Everybody runs some fast laps here.
Tyler Marcy in first place with a 16-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Jeff Statgio is in second place with a 15-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Dakota Fend in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.6 pace.
They're all going after a 16.514 set by Brock just a moment ago. Tyler on a 16.18. Dakota now in second. He's flirting with 16 laps. Jeff on a 15.5 flat. He's also flirting with 16. Then we go to Aaron in fourth on a 15.05. Joshua, 14.01. Mike, 14.08. 2:20 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. Work together, work together. Everybody locked in here. It's Tyler, though. 16.517. Dakota, 16.518. Separation, 0.8. Jeff on a 15. Aaron on 15. Joshua on a 14. And Mike on a 14.505, rounding out by 6.
The top
final
drivers
driver
are
on this
Tyler
grid.
Marcy in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Dakota Fend in second place with a 16-lap 5:18.8 pace, followed by Jeff Statgio is in third place with a 15-lap 5:01.6 pace.
It's Tyler Marcy, 19.4. Dakota, 19.5. Jeff, 19.6. Aaron, 19.5. Joshua with a 20.5. And Mike with a 24.7. But it's Tyler trying to hang on. 120 remaining. 16.516 and Dakota, 16.519. It's Jeff in third on a 16.519. Top three drivers separated. Less than 3 seconds. 1:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 26. We got one more, guys. Heat number 3 of 3. Four-wheel drive modified. Coming up next, it's Jared, Jacob, Cameron, Jesse, Brent, Keith, and Andrew Bishop coming up next.
Second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.7 pace, followed by Dakota Fend in second place with a 16-lap 5:18.2 pace, followed by
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 40 seconds.
16-lap 5:19.8 pace.
It's Tyler trying to hang on. 1 point separation, 2.1 seconds between Tyler, now Jeff in second, Aaron in third. Yep. Looks like Dakota's out after 11 laps. So Tyler trying to seal the deal. 18 seconds. We got Jeff in second, Aaron in third, Joshua in fourth, Mike top 5. 10 seconds. Jeff bringing the fight. 1.7 differential. 3 seconds. Finish strong. Finish strong. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Race it. Keep going.
Aaron Kothman done with a 15-lap 5:11.1 result. Mike Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:10.5 result.
Give it up. Give it up for your locals.
Joshua Noseworthy done with a 14-lap 5:07
And it was Tyler taking it down.
5:07
16 at
flat
5:16. Jeff 16 at 5:19 on the lead lap. And
16
Aaron
lap
Kothman in third with 15 laps at 5:11. Hang in there. We got one more race.
16-lap 5:16.8 result.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
Awesome job out there, Tyler. Car looked amazing. Schumacher ride. And, battling it toe-to-toe with Dakota Fenn. Unfortunately, he had a wheel nut come off. But you're only 1-2 seconds off of Brock Champlin, one of the fastest guys out here on carpet. But carpet and turf. And, man, you're just you're going fast, buddy.
Thanks.
Anybody you want to thank out there?
All my sponsors like Schumacher, Power HD, RC Madness, of course.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
Car 7 Andrew Bishop. Brad Cyanek. Jacob Hardison. Cameron Cox.
Jared Fair. Keith Smart.
We still got to deal with some transponders here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jesse Parks.
I need Andrew to come across the line. Andrew?
Andrew Bishop.
All right, everybody's checked in. Gonna need a marshal in the corner. Gonna need a marshal number 5. And marshal over at number 3 over in the corner on the left side. Jeff, I'll tell you what, can you, take over 5 there? We got a marshal, Josh, over in the corner. Yeah, I think we're good. Looks like Aaron's going to take over the ramp and the number 7. How about over here in the corner? Somebody here in the corner? Over here? Thank you, Mr. Smart. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right. Here we go. One more race, guys. Hang in there. It's going to be Jared who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Jacob. It's Cameron, Jesse, Brent, Keith, and Andrew Bishop. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. Oh, I'm sorry. Go across the line one more time. Late race entry, okay. Almost started without Butters. I'm sorry about that. All right, here we go. Getting a little windy.
Butters Johnson.
All right, a grid of 8. Gentlemen, good luck. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. It's Jared at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Jacob. Cameron. Jesse. Brent. Keith. Andrew. And Butters. And we are underway. All right, guys, last race for round 1. We're going to take about a 10-minute break for our reshuffle. Then we're going to go right into round 2. If everything goes according to plan, we should be done around 6 o'clock. Not too shabby. Guys are awesome. Hell of a start here. As we're approaching 40 seconds in, it's Jacob, Brent, Jesse early on. 4-wheel drive modified. Heat number 3. Race number 27 for first round action. Just run laps. We'll go from there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Cameron Dopp in first place with a 15-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by Jacob Hardison in second place with a 15-lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by Brent Sione in third place with a 15-lap 5:07 flat pace. After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Cameron Dopp in first place with a 15-lap 5:01.7 pace, followed by Jacob Hardison in second place with a 15-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.2 pace.
On with your leader now.
Coming up on 2:10. Again, they're all going after 16.5.14. Your leader, Cameron Dopp, on a 15.02. Andrew in second. Jacob in third. 3 minutes down.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cameron Dopp in first place with a 15-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 15-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Jacob Hardison in third place with a 15-lap 5:05.4 pace.
1:35 remaining. This is our last race for round one. We got 2 scheduled. Take a short break. We're going to do a reshuffle. All in all, it should take about 10 minutes. We should get started at around 2:15. If everything goes according to plan, we should be done around 6 o'clock. Not too shabby. 27 heats. Very, very good flow, guys. Very, very good flow. We got 2
1 minute
scheduled for today,
after
1
4
tomorrow.
Minutes, 1 second.
We're
The
taking
top
2 out of 3.
drivers are Cameron Dopp in first place with a 15-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 15-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Keith Smart in third place with a 15-lap 5:09 flat pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Andrew on top. 15 at 5:08. In the point system here, they'll put him 6. Cameron, 15.503. Andrew, 15.503. It's going back and forth between these 2 young guys. Keith Smart in that third spot. He's on a 15.506. We got Jacob in fourth on a 15.508. Jared, 15.513. Brent, 15.513. Wow, top 6 drivers, our only remaining 6 drivers on 15, separated by 10 seconds.
Cameron Dopp done with a 15-lap 5:03.2 result. Jacob Hardison done with a 15-lap 5:07.3 result. Jared Fair done with a 15-lap 5:10.8 result. Andrew Bishop done with a 15-lap 5:02.9 result. Keith Smart done with a 15-lap 5:05.3
And Andrew Bishop will survive at 15 at 02. Cameron Dopp 15:03 and Keith Smart on the lead lap in third, 15 at 05. And that will conclude
the race is complete.
First round action. All right, guys, stay tuned. Reshuffle. Coming up next, round 2. I know it's scary to be out there. Maybe some volunteer marshal.
Up next, race number 1. 2 WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Evie Bosworth. Car 2 Dan Jackson. Car 3 Tony D. Car 4 Tommy Drovin. Car 5 Edgar Rodriguez. Car 6 Matt Sosa. Car 7 Rick Armetta. Car 8 Roger Hartman.
All right, guys, I put on the timer. We got a minute left. I put on the timer. It's getting crazy up here. $40 seconds. We're printing them up. We're not wasting any time. I want to get started at 2:15. 2:15. I want to get started on time. Again, the format, the first 5 heats, 17.5, buggy. Stay tuned. We're getting the heats out in just a moment. If you check it out on LiveRC, we got it up and running. LiveRC, we got it up and running. The time now, 2:05. We're going to get started in 10 minutes. My driver lineup for race number 1. You should be headed to Tech. Evie, Dan Jackson, Tony D, Tommy, Edgar, Matt Sousa. It's Rick and Roger. No, I know. All right, bring them in. Let's go. Bring them in. Next wave. Bring them in. Next wave. I don't want to waste any time. Bring them in. I want to give everybody, I want to allow everybody maximum time. Let's go. All right, you're on the clock. These are 2-minute bursts, guys. I don't want to waste any time. I know we're getting sorted out. I know we're getting excited about round 2. I want to get started on time. 2:15. 8 minutes away.
Jared
8 minutes
Fair.
away.
Stephen
LiveRC
Rakowski.
has the lineup. LiveRC
Lambo.
has the lineup. Check it out. It is a thing of beauty.
Chris Raz, Jose
Luke Bus.
Cruz, Jeff Statkiewicz, Dan
Freddie
Graff
B.
Wall. Controlled
Steve
practice
Blaskey.
has started.
We're about 40 seconds in this one. Drivers are standing by. They
New
want to get
drivers
their
begin
last licks
practice.
before we start round 2. I get it.
23.3,
We're posting up the heats
20.6.
paper-wise. We're posting them up. So
22.7.
LiveRC
Controlled
has the
practice
order.
has stopped.
LiveRC has the order. Check it out.
Controlled practice has started. Freddie B. Luke Bus, Dan Graff Wall, Steve Blaskake, Stephen Rakowski. Controlled
Jim
practice
Franz.
has stopped. Jeff Statkiewicz,
50 seconds. Stand by. 50 seconds. Stand by.
Jose Cruz, Chris Raz, Luke Bus, Freddie B, Dan Graff Wall, Steve Blaskake, Stephen Rakowski.
30 seconds.
22.8. $23.6, 23.1, 25.3,
All right, guys, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. We're getting set for our next wave. I don't want to waste any time. Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in.
32.7,
You know who you are. Let's clear. All right, next wave of drivers. You're on the clock. I want to get started on time. Drivers for our first race.
Lee Setzer, Tyler
That's going to
Marcy,
be Evie, Dan Jackson, Tony D, Tommy, Edgar,
Aaron Kaufman.
Matt Sousa. We got Rick and Roger. It's time to drive it out of the cellar. You guys are up next. Should be thinking
Joshua
about
Noseworthy, Joey
going to
Goldfish,
Tech. You should be thinking about it.
22.4, Brandon Campbell, 19.6,
The time now, 2:09. I want to get started at
26.4.
time on time. 2:15 start time. 6 minutes away. We're about 40 seconds in this session. 40 seconds in this session.
Will Wambolt, 20.6, 26.4, 19.6, 23.5, 32.3, 20.7, 0.2.
All right, good flow out there. Good flow. 50 seconds.
20.7,
Good flow.
25 flat,
We're getting set for round 2 action. If everything goes according to plan, around 6 o'clock.
22.4,
Enough time to go out and
19.5,
eat.
Fitzgerald,
maybe catch a movie, whatever. Good stuff, good stuff. Good flow today, guys. If you're spectating, welcome to this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals. Killer crowd. Over 200 entries.
Flat.
No accident. 27 heats.
20.5.
As we're holding steady for round 2. We're going to get started at 2:15. We are moments away from the start of round 2.
20.7.
For those who started a little late in this session, you can stay.
Flat.
2 minutes are over. This session is over. Bring them in. You know who you are. Bring them in. You know who you are. Come on, guys. I want to give everybody equal time.
22.9.
We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. 2 rounds scheduled for today, 1 tomorrow. And we're taking 2 out of 3 for the whole weekend on this Qual.
Hey guys, we're going to be segregating the feeds, so this feed is stopping and a new one is coming. Thank you very much.
Who's going to lock up the classes today? Who knows? There's some people in really good position here to lock it up today. Maybe sleep in tomorrow. Who knows?
56.5.
All right, you're on the clock. Here we go. We're not wasting any time. Let's do it. Come on.
22.6. 27.7. 26.8.
All right.
Unknown driver.
I can feel the sense of urgency coming.
Kurt Anderson, 41.9.
We have a very busy tech. Please cooperate with Sarah. I don't want to hear any complaints. I want you to come to tech correct.